and we should be going.
Welcome back to Oathbound Roads. So, last time, the group made their way about Hallow Hall, largely preparing, saying some goodbyes to some friends they'd made as the roads out of the mountain pass began to close over from snow. Sam and Esther, the Scion girl they'd saved, and her changeling companion, said their goodbyes and left. Otherwise, the party largely communicated amongst themselves, did some shopping and preparation to honor a request from Vask, who wanted to check out the Fellmark Crater, an ancient fellstone impact site from thousands of years ago that people don't typically go to. They were warned, and still chose to approach, and we're going to find out what happens.
We're in the finding out portion.
Sure are.
Yep.
All right. So, I remember correctly, you guys wanted to wait a couple of days and finish out the long rest before you departed?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
That wouldn't put us off, if we would miss the feasts.
Like I said, you've actually got a couple weeks before that happens.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's plenty of time.
Also, there was talk of
Going to
Barbaro and the cleric's place.
Yep, finding the old
They have
cleric
started
hutch. Yep, that would be on your way anyway. So,
see if
Cool.
see if the townies do anything.
all right.
I have an in.
Oh, if we are waiting a few days though, that might allow me time to whip up a potion or two.
That is definitely not a bad idea.
That would be enough time for that, sure.
And also, I did give them the blood at the college to see if they could make anything. They might be able to whip something up with that in that time too. So
That would not be done, but the Behir blood you would have given them, that would be done. You would have a potion of lightning resistance out of that.
Oh.
I'll just make that down. Okay.
It has a bluish mercurial quality to it. Kind of, when you shake it, there's little glinty metallic bits in it, but they claim that it can create a very strong resistance to electricity, and on further inspection, it kind of smells rubbery. Yep. From rolls, that's what they got out of all that you brought for now. So,
That kind of makes a lot of sense with the source material.
Yeah.
mhm. So, we get ambient sounds going.
But I have,
Mhm.
if we're just skipping those days, how many would I be able to make a potion or two?
I'd say.
Because with
let's-
the herbalism kit, I can only make healing potions.
Yep. Give me a couple rolls of the herbalism kit. Let's see how well you do.
Okay.
That counts as light activity. Okay, 11. 19. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I would say that, yeah, you got one standard healing potion out of the day then. So you get one more you can add to the inventory.
I would have if I was able to taken the Behir teeth
Mhm.
that I had that I didn't trade in and like thread them into like a necklace.
Okay.
That'd look appropriately intimidating.
I'd say that you're not quite finished with it yet, but it is in progress. It looks pretty good. It requires some time to, like, drill and thread through teeth, after all.
Yeah, especially something with teeth that tough.
Something designed to
And
eat young dragons. Yeah, these are pretty tough teeth. Okay, so the morning of your departure is here. A lot of you have gathered your things. You've prepared. If there's anything else you wanted to have done in the last couple of days, speak now, or we will move forward.
I can't think of anything.
Me neither.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. I would say, Vara, you probably just spent the last couple of days still trying to write that letter.
Oh no.
She stopped stressing about it too much because She has a built-in escape button.
This is true.
with us.
Yeah.
Being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Have an out.
Okay. Dude, let's put the
Judges
little rating.
we're already on the judges' shit list. Now we have political problems.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
y'all kidnapped him.
Fine.
They kidnapped a noble's child. Okay.
She's the one that's like, go faster, let's move faster.
All right. I need someone, as you guys are getting out, to roll a d8 for me.
Not
I
me.
can do that if you don't mind.
For it.
All right.
Oh, and that counted as a long rest, right?
Yes. 7. Okay. Wait, that's the Breveland list. Here. Ooh. Okay. So, you guys wake up that day and we are in just about blizzard conditions.
Oh, fuck.
Fun.
It has suddenly started coming down hard and fast. Visibility is shit. Travel is going to be impeded on this day.
Oh, fuck.
The kind of like weather where it would be just better if we just waited a day
It's an option.
if it cleared up.
Mm.
Like, how bad is it coming down?
This is the most severe weather roll you can get. It is heavy.
Oh,
Oh,
I think it's okay to wait a day, probably.
All right.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That way we're not
that's-
racking up exhaustion levels.
Yeah.
If you guys left now, it would take you all day to get to Bow Barrow, and you'd be much more likely to get ambushed by predators out on the road.
honestly, not too bad. I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying, for as detriments go, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. A day to get there, that's not awful. Like, we'd get there and be able to hunker
Mm.
down at least.
And we'd be ready to fire off in the morning when it's probably cleared up.
As the local,
Uh.
Nat, that would be your knowledge of usual travel when weather gets like this.
Okay.
Normally, you can get to Bow Barrow in less than half a day, but in conditions like this where you've got to keep track of the road, it will take you all day. And you don't know if it's going to let up or not.
Yeah.
It will take us all day to get to the Balboro, and it's very likely that something might use this weather to try and sneak up on us.
Yeah, that's a
We'd
good
get
point.
there about a day, like the whole day. Was that Garm?
Yeah, that is a good point. And lodging, would we even have like sufficient lodging?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You can find sufficient lodging. There is an inn there, technically, for merchants passing through.
yeah,
You also
like-
have an inn with Augment.
yeah. Worst case scenario, like, hey, Audrey, can we sleep like and you're on your floor?
Yeah.
Again,
There's no guarantee
Okay.
that the snow won't let up by tomorrow, so we should at least make some progress, maybe.
this
Yeah,
is
like if it
fair.
doesn't go tomorrow, then that's a whole day wasted anyway.
Gotta
Yeah.
make a group vote on it.
I'm kind of voting for going.
I'm a point has been made that has swayed me. I'm kind of leaning to going too.
Might as well get our asses moving.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm outvoted. All right.
Now, I agree that like staying here is probably the smarter.
Oh,
option,
most
but
definitely, but I
don't
like getting
have-
into trouble.
Yeah, and we
That's
don't have
the
all
guy
the.
from Southern Breveland. He's not. He hasn't been enjoying the winter.
This-
Yeah.
We also
He's
don't
just
have
all
the.
snuggled up in the several layers, and he's in the middle of the party. It's like, I'm not getting ambushed again.
And the funniest part is you are still glowing. So
Oh my god!
there, your face is shining out like a hooded lantern from whatever wrappings you're wearing.
I can't wait to figure out what the fuck you did to
Oh my
me.
god, I'm the cover of the thing, or the
Yeah,
poster.
you
of the
are.
thing.
You are. Holy
You are
shit.
just Technicolor.
Who knows? Maybe a creature will see us traveling out in the snow and see a light, and it's like, I'm not messing with that.
Possible.
It'll look like a
Pulsating.
winter
I mean,
light,
you
yeah.
did learn about cold light walkers out in the mountains,
Cold light
so
walkers, yeah.
So
you
Feels like
kind of
nothing
will
resemble.
convince
You
them.
actually kind of resemble one right now. So
Maybe you'll terrify everything.
Oh god, if you get attacked by cold like walkers and they adopt you.
yeah, they just ignore you because they think you're one of them.
Oh god.
Just
Raven,
blend
it's
in
like
and
that-
moan.
Raven, it's like that 40K comic where a guardsman fell into a bunch of slime, so they're covered in green goop. When the orcs find them and they're the only survivor of the unit, they're like, "Oh, what's this crap here? All right, just throw him with the other gits, and let's get going." And that's how he survives. Sorry,
All right.
tangent.
It's fine.
Hey, we were all tangenting. It's all good. That's part of the fun for this game for me. All right, so using the burb icon for the group for now.
It is very noticeable Vask is using prestidigitation like constantly to keep his hands warm.
Oh, of course. Okay.
That's just like bundled.
So you guys are traveling. Okay. I am going to need a D12 roll from someone.
I
Raven,
haven't rolled one of these in a while.
do it.
3, okay. Let's see. That's funny.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
That's ominous.
Oh, so cold light walkers.
If it is, I am going to die laughing.
Yeah.
So, you travel down the way. You hear, as you're making your way down the road is not super visible, but you can at least see snowbanks. Some effort is typically made by people to try and keep it at least shallower on snowy days so you can tell where it is and where it goes. So you're managing okay, especially going by Nat's memory as a local, and a lot of you doing it a few times by now. Every once in a while, through the howls of the blizzard and the approaching trees as you make your way past the old deserted farmstead you've been camped out at before,
Oh.
you hear wolf howls off in the distance, coming from the woods.
It's that direction, squints.
My ears perk up.
Do they seem to be getting closer? Ah. My voice connection.
Oh no.
There it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Callie?
We could hear you.
Yeah, my voice connection just died, so I just came back.
Good. All right.
DM,
Oh,
is there anything I could roll to determine whether those are just natural wolves?
Sure. Let's see here. What would be a good one of those? Let's just go nature with advantage. 14. Okay. Those sounded just like normal wolves. They sounded pretty big. Hard to say much beyond that at this point. It was hard to hear them over the howl of the wind.
So long as we stick together and they're not too desperate, I think we'll be fine.
Alright.
All right, you come to the crossroads, the pathway leading over towards the Dragon Mountains, and the south
like
road to
the path.
Balbarrow.
I was curious. Like, is this like a little like
It's a
rest
little,
way station before the mountain?
yeah, it's a little, yeah, that's basically exactly it. It's something set up by the kobolds and the like to help guide, protect, give travelers what they need to get up the mountain.
Sick. Since we bypassed that with our last time he came through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Carried by dragons over it.
Yeah, you didn't need it that time. If you had gone up there on foot, it would have taken you a couple of days. It's not the easiest mountain to climb. So you
Well, yeah,
progress
at one
south.
point he was parkouring from peak to peak.
Yeah.
South.
Oh boy.
You hear it again as you make your way forward.
Does it sound closer?
It did a little bit, actually.
Not tackle phrase.
Every once in a while, you swear you could see something moving within the tree line, but it's hard to tell. Just shape. It could just be the wind blowing the trees. Could just be banks of snow, or it could
Can I
be
make
something else.
A perception?
Sure.
I'd like to try.
Say with disadvantage given the conditions.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
14. Wow. You can't tell for sure. You definitely saw movement more than once off to your flanks in the woods. You're not sure if it was larger shapes or just snowbanks being blown away by the wind. But combining that with the howls, it's definitely enough reason to be cautious.
Yeah, keep your guard up. I don't think we're alone on this road.
Hildegard's going to be on constant watch for the wolves. She's even going to flick on detect magic just to make sure they're not like magical ice wolves or something.
Since I can, and it's gonna last a while, I'm just gonna turn on some mage armor.
Okay.
Fair. Yeah, that's head on a swivel.
Yeah,
Strange-
I'm gonna do the same,
one
but
strange
I'll
thing,
once
Nat, to
again
note.
Wind spell mage armor for myself and Eldegard.
Okay.
Using a sorcery point.
Noted. All y'all write those spell slots off. One thing to note, you don't sense any strange magic in the air or the woods nearby, Hildegard. And Nat, just a fun little sensory fact, your new arm is actually the warmest part of your body right now out here in this
Oh.
cold.
Weird.
It stays at a pretty
That's
steady,
good.
chilled temperature, but it is actually warmer than the surrounding air.
Oh my god. Oh, that's really interesting actually. I'll say
It's noticeable, like to the point where you feels like that doesn't feel right. It shouldn't feel like that, should it?
yeah, it would be distracting her if she wasn't on edge right now. Like, she's definitely like, oh, that's weird. And just, like, glanced at her arm a couple times. But, like, right now she's, like, on alert mode.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. All right. As you keep going, the sun begins to set on your road of travel. You make it to Balbarrow and without any incident.
Huh. I looked back out in the woods as we entered, just another look to see if something was with us or whatever.
You see nothing. Those howls might have just been wolves being just enjoying themselves out there and not actually going after you guys.
Hmm.
This mage armor will stay for a while, so I don't mind.
I've committed too much fratricide already. Don't make me kill more dogs.
Oh.
All right. You enter into the town. There's nobody out and about, understandably. There you can see fire lights from the windows that are shuttered. You can see smoke coming from chimneys that's being rapidly blown away in the overcast air. People definitely are here. They're just very rightfully hunkered down.
Yeah. Do you want to go to an inn, or do you want to check? Do you want to see if Augment is willing to house us for the night? Give us some info, maybe.
I feel like we've used much of his hospitality.
I agree.
Have dinner for everybody. And it's
Huh?
easier to
5
actually use the
strangers
first
suddenly
location than in-
upon his door. That
Well,
is,
I'm not a stranger.
still, that's 5 more mouths to feed and
Well,
shelter.
I'm going to go see him. If you want to join me, feel free, but the inn is over there. I know where the inn is, right? Before I say that.
It's they would know where it is.
Okay.
At the very least, I know that Vask and Hildegard would. That's where they first woke up in session 1.
Right. This house is where I first woke up in session 1.
Yep.
We actually shared a village for a while.
Yeah, and then you hitched a ride back to the town together. So,
Yep.
if y'all want to go to the inn and you want to go check on Augment, that is fine.
Yeah.
I will go to the inn.
Okay. Everybody going to the inn except Jeddah?
I think so.
All right, so that's who the wolves will be targeting. I'm kidding. I wouldn't spoil that. I'd surprise you first.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
my god, Scatha. I just noticed the thumbnail you used for the cryptic control.
Wait, what was it?
I just made that up in like 2 seconds. It's not that.
Yeah, I
worry
noticed
about
that
that
the
later.
other. I noticed that last night.
I kept wondering why this thumbnail kept popping up in my Rex. I'm like, what is this? And I hovered over. It's like, oh.
I'll worry about that later. I've
Alright.
given up.
all right. Well, first things first, we'll have them go to the inn.
Fair enough.
So, you guys get in. It's inside. The innkeeper is largely run by the town elder's daughter. I don't remember. Oh, I never told you guys her name back in session 1, did I?
No.
I don't
I
believe
don't
so.
think
No.
so.
Her name is Hazel.
Oh.
Oh.
She looks on the younger side, somewhat frail, but definitely muscly enough to know that she's done logging and farm work. This is a logging town, and we don't do that gendered role stuff here. So she comes in, she's a little calloused, definitely bundled up pretty heavy. Just, welcome. Wasn't expecting travelers out in this weather, none with good sense. Oh. It's like, oh, you lot, been a while.
Hello.
You just passing through, or are you looking to hunker down for a bit?
Here for the night, I think.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm not going to say I'm full up and occupied. Reality is, it's not really anybody here right now, so fine by me. Just make yourselves comfortable. I've got some soup on the pot. I can bring it out for you in a few minutes.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right. And just immediately goes back to throwing things into the soup pot behind the counter. It is a very humble little place. It is not the most weatherproofed. There are definitely some piles of snow over by windowsills. It's a little chilly and a little musty, but it's humble enough. And it's definitely warmer than outside.
Alrighty. Is there like a main area in here?
Yeah, the little common area where there's tables and the like to sit at, and a kind of sort of a bar. It's really more just another slightly higher table.
Well, not one to pass up warm, free food. Hildegard's gonna go get a table.
Alrighty.
I'll just follow Hildegard like a tiny little duckling.
Damn bird affinity.
And now I'm imagining that one old video of that person that made the baby duckling chase after them at full speed.
Oh.
It's like a GoPro camera, so you could see how fast the duck was going. All those little web flaps.
While we're sitting here and not, moving in a blizzard, do you guys want me to look and see if I see anything?
I did tell you that, oh god. Your mentor tried to look and couldn't see anything. It was blocked off to him, which was concerning.
I mean, but she can still look and see what might happen in the future.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no harm in looking, I guess. Is there? I
Most of the
honestly
time.
don't know what this. Oh.
I mean, I
I
can ask.
honestly have.
I can ask the really heavy questions to something that might tear my mind apart, but that's usually not good. So.
Squints don't know how much. She's joking.
She's not.
No,
Like, mechanically, she has contact other plane.
You're a stink. You left your shoes on the floor.
Yeah, that's better.
How dare
You're a stink.
Okay. Go to bed. It's bath time, buddy. Good night.
God.
Aww.
How dare you, Phoebe?
Yeah, he just busted in and ran at me. He's getting ready to go to bed in a minute. That was my son, everybody, for those who don't know. All right.
It's horrible. I think this is the first time I've heard him speak.
I've heard him before. This is the first time where he's accused you of leaving your shoes on the floor.
Which is funny because they don't. I'm not in a room with any shoes in it. Anyways. All right.
Yeah, she just shrugs, goes, "Sure, if you feel like looking or want to look, or I have no idea how this actually works."
So I can ask a question, one question, or I can ask 5 questions. The 5 questions has a price. That wasn't in character. That was me
Oh.
stating our options.
What's the price?
The price is I cast contact other plane and might go insane.
Oh my
Let's
god,
not
I
do
think
that
that's
one.
Let's not do that one.
Yeah.
I'll just cast a divination because I can do that as a ritual.
All right.
Since I can describe this when I'm sitting down, she's got a silver bowl that she takes out and she pours water in it and just kind of stirs it until it goes cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
And she stares at it.
All right. Okay.
What's the question you want to ask?
Blinks. I guess if the original fell blood's still there, shrugs.
Does Vasker Garm have an input?
We know what dangers await us. We're pretty much told that the big thing that originally crashed down may not be on the surface anymore. What to ask?
What can kill it, maybe?
Let me see here. I can
It
pop
might just be as
divination.
simple as
I'll just throw divination up so you can look and see what, like,
Mhm.
we'll get as an answer.
Yeah, that would help.
Okay, just need to read this here real quick.
Almost would think, can we fight it would be a decent ask.
I guess. Come to think of it, there may be a unconventional question we could ask.
Like,
When, when will we know when we should turn back?
it's not a bad one.
No.
Some kind of omen or something like that, or vague, but once we see it, it's like, okay, we need to turn back around now.
So is there something that, if we see, we should leave?
Yeah.
What is the
Something
point
like
of
that.
no return, I guess?
Yeah.
Something that says we should leave and not try.
Is that what you're going with?
Vask have anything other?
Oh, that was. It's pretty good, I guess. I know this is my thing, but I'm blanking on what to ask. I'm sorry.
Sure.
No, that's valid.
I don't blame you.
So
So,
you basically want me to ask, if we hit the point of no return, what would we see to know that internally?
Or what would be a sign of that we hit the point of no return?
Yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
Okay. You gaze out and request that information of the knowledge of the future. I will DM the response.
Okay.
It comes pretty quickly.
It's a pretty clever question, to be fair.
And my character's not the smartest.
I'm not.
Brain...
But
I'm not
it's a
here, but I
practical
couldn't
question, I suppose.
Yeah.
And my character is practical.
I'm just warning you, I am at one point going to cast Contact Other Plane because it's sitting there and taunting me on my sheet.
Oh, I'm
Completely
looking
fair.
forward to that.
Just gotta make sure we're all linked up mentally when we do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
dude.
way we all get brain blasted.
Okay. So, you watch her, like, stare into the swirling water that swirls even after she stops turning it. And it suddenly stops and turns back into normal water, and she looks up at you and she goes, "When you gaze into the heart of the Fellstone and learn, it does not choose to be learned."
Yeah, that's appropriately cryptic.
So essentially, when we see the Fellstone in person, I am assuming.
And we try to make sense of it. Don't make sense of it. In fact, leave.
Wait, say that again.
When you gaze into the heart of the Fellstone and learn, it does not choose to be learned.
Don't look at
The
me.
knowledge doesn't want to be learned.
No,
Yeah, we will get there. We will see a rock in a hole, and the rock will say, "Why are you staring at me with them big ol' eyes?" Then we know we've overstayed our welcome.
It's like I don't know who I'm contacting when I do this shit, so you take it up with them if you don't like the answer.
Could be the time goddess.
There's some sort of god I'm contacting that gives me cryptic shit to tell you.
It's entirely possible.
I'm assuming there's just a phone in the middle of extraplanar space, and anyone who walks by can pick it up.
There's a phone booth out in the astral sea.
Yeah.
Use it to make prank calls across the universe. Or the multiverse.
Yeah, you just got to watch out for the one that gives you Zoom calls, because sometimes you will see things your mind was not meant to see.
That's why sometimes you get riddles, and sometimes you get just don't do it. Then it hangs up.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Should we do this? Fuck no. This is a bad idea.
Yeah, chicken call. Tell me what I must do. Oh, don't do it.
Adversely, yeah, it's hilarious.
Do it for the vine.
Yeah, no, you should totally do it. I'll watch.
That's more augury, though. It's like wheel or woe. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be funny. You do it.
I don't advise it, but it'd be funny.
Alright, so she blinks and looks up at you and goes, "Was that helpful? No? Maybe?"
Maybe?
I'm sure the significance will reveal itself in time.
A little difficult since I was really hoping to get a chunk of fellstone for a focus, but it sounds like that
We
might be a
might-
bad idea.
We could
You might
always
be able to get it without learning the knowledge.
grab a chunk and run.
Yeah, it says you don't need to understand it. Just grab the rock.
Just exploit it.
Just throw. Don't need to understand them. Just throw rope and brand them.
What the British did.
Wow.
Wow!
Compare me to the British? That's gross.
How dare you?
Hey,
I thought you were a friend, PC.
I feel attacked.
yeah, the fellstone is real, all right. Otherwise, the British would have claimed it.
Anyways, the soup is brought over while you are in the middle of preparing that enchantment. It's like, hello, just while you're in the middle of preparing and your eyes are all starry and shit. Just, is that normal?
For her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hildegard just raised his hand and goes, can I have 2 more bowls, please?
Oh, okay. It brings over a couple more bowls.
Yeah, just so the burbs get some hot soup too.
They immediately partake.
Yeah.
Blum, 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 blum.
Is it good? Is it good soup?
Nothing award-winning, but it is very hearty and clearly very protein-heavy.
It is good chilly day soup. That's all you need.
Good soup.
Yep. It warms your bones, your joints, the whole kit and caboodle.
Like, if you want to be fancy, dip some bread in it. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Vara. Did you use you used water for divination?
Yeah, I took out a silver bowl and poured water in it.
All I can imagine is using the soup for that and immediately drinking the soup afterward. Is that part of the ritual? No, I'm hungry.
The soup is swirling. My mind.
Gaze into the soup.
She does drink the
Cosmic
water
soup.
afterwards.
Cosmic soup.
You can make that joke with people who read tea leaves. It's just like, oh, do you read the leaves? No, I just wanted tea.
Inefficient.
Well, it's fucking soup.
Soup's on.
All right. It's mostly just bits of pork and carrots and the like. The broth's nice, very thick. It is warm. It is meaty.
Making me hungry.
Yeah, good shit.
All right. So while you guys are doing that, we'll go over to Nat knocking at Ogman's door.
Before the
Yep.
go, just real quick, as put the soup or push the bowl away after finishing most of it. All right, this is long overdue. And Vask pulls out his deck of cards, and goes, "You're all learning." And then
Oh no.
Oh,
Aw.
perfect.
What am I learning?
How to play
Learning
cards.
how to gamble.
How to gamble.
It's time to teach you boys one of the 7 deadly sins. All right. Meanwhile,
I've been knocking for like 10 minutes, Ogman. Where are you?
all right, let's turn that down, and the blizzard sounds back up.
Ah, fuck.
You're knocking, and after a pretty short wait, I told you we don't. Oh, Nat, what are you doing out here?
Hi, Ogman. Can I come in?
God, I'm not gonna be the asshole that says no in this condition. Come on.
Yeah, enters.
Hey, Arlene, Nat's here. Do we have anything left over? Is it? Oh, yeah. And just your immediate clamor of a family that's clearly wrapped up their dinner already, and
No, it's fine. I can just get something in the morning.
You-
Don't put yourself in any trouble.
have you been out on the road all day?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
We're on our way to do something, and we wanted to get here.
Why?
Because we weren't sure, we don't know when this is going to stop. So we just got it out of the way instead of waiting for a day, and it's still being like this tomorrow. That's 2 days wasted.
You're kind of not answering the question I'm asking, though.
We're hunting something.
Hunting something? Okay. Is this guild business, like you said?
No, it's our business. It's not a secret. We're going after the what's it like colloquially known as, I guess.
Felmark Crater.
Bellmark?
Felmark.
We're going after whatever's in the Felmark crater.
Just looks at you like in a complete I thought I knew you. This changes what I thought about you.
What?
Which wasn't your idea, was it?
Not really. Well, we want something in the crater. We want some stone and maybe bits from some of the creatures in there for some magic items. Items specifically, maybe more. Who knows? And that's the place where we can find it. That's all.
You say that like it's easily accomplished.
No, definitely not. Everybody's talking about how dangerous it is.
And you're still going.
I mean, we can run if we need to, but yeah.
I mean, you could try. It's not exactly the easiest place to get to.
Well, okay. What can you tell me about this? We were hoping actually that people in town would be able to give us some more information. Most people are just like, it's spooky, we don't go there.
Fortunately, that's all most people know.
Ah, damn.
But you're, I'm not going to say you're in luck because I think you're a bit daft at the moment, but I also know that if anyone in this valley's got a chance of making it in and out of there, it's you lot. I mean,
yeah,
you did
what
venture into Ibra's tomb and kill a hag after all.
And then we killed a wannabe godling. Well, stopped a wannabe godling.
Right. Just have a seat, I guess. I'll tell you what I know.
I mean, I would appreciate that.
Oh, boy.
I told the others they could at least come and say hello, but they wanted to go to the inn and not impose. Which is this fair?
Admittedly, we're not exactly full to bursting in our larders right now. Snow's been coming down heavy again. We're hoping for an early spring, to be completely honest, given we had an early winter.
What's what we're hoping for as well. Well, but we're cut. So, are you ready for some weird shit?
think I have to be if we're having this conversation.
The early winter is because the wannabe godling fucked with time.
Hmm.
That's why the moon was early too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not the sort of thing you're used to hearing.
Definitely not. It's not something you're used to seeing.
You knew that something eventually would happen at that magic college like this.
Well, no, the
Yeah.
college didn't do it.
You know how it is with wizards, though.
The college tried to stop it. They helped, they're the ones who helped to. Well, them and some friendlier hags are the ones who helped to stop it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. It's just delve too deep into the learnings of the properties of magic and all that, and it's always going to come back and bite you in some capacity. It always does. Seen it many times. Heard many tales about it. Practically every story about magic's a warning about that.
No, I don't. You're right.
That I'm not in a magic folk myself. If I were, I wouldn't be cutting logs for a living.
Me neither. Well, I'm not now. She's never told Ogman that she used to be a wizard, so. Not
Well.
anymore, anyway.
Well,
But
no matter just where you are now, and I'd be a poor host if I didn't try to tell you what you're about trying to get into.
I'd appreciate it if you could.
And as your friend, I have to tell you and advise against the act. It is foolishness incarnate.
Well,
But
say that, but why?
oh, every couple of generations, the same cycle in this here town repeats itself. The crater is a constant thing, just a few days hike away. Some young blood who thinks he's invincible, they all think they can make it. They go out in groups against the elders' advisements, and they never come back. None of them. One did once, but he was struck mad. Plain mad. One of his arms completely frostbitten. One other leg, both his legs near halfway to the same fate. Could barely get a single word out of him. I was just a boy when this happened. Died a fortnight later.
Well, I say this not to insult anything, but were they particularly seasoned warriors, fighters?
Oh, all of them were loggers' sons, daughters,
Well,
all very
that's
capable,
something at least. Yeah.
enough to be able to handle and know the woods. There used to be an old pass out there, a trail that led towards it. It hasn't been maintained in generations now. I can't promise anything about the condition. Rocks might have fallen, might be sheets of ice. Could not be a pass at all. The whole trail could have collapsed.
Well, I understand that. Well, if it's there, it might at least give us some. If it's intact, it might give us an easier travel at least.
If it ain't intact, you ain't gonna be doing no travel unless you can sprout wings.
Yeah, no. Hey, we found some notes in the college. We went looking, and there are lesser creatures that also inhabit the place. So if it proves too much, we could just maybe collect some bits from them and go. But the stuff in the center is enticing.
You are an adventuring sort, then.
I guess I am, yeah.
Admirable. Maybe you could be the first one to get there and back. All I know is that I have no desire to. 'Cause every time the young hotheads and young bloods decide they can make it and then don't return, good 2 or 3 generations go by where everyone's got enough sense to know not to try. But then all them older folk die off, leaving no one left firsthand to share the stories, and repeat.
I can understand why. Oh, I can understand why that would bother you. Well, hey, if we find anything like concrete, maybe that'll like help you know what to warn future generations of.
And I mean, certainly could help. We don't venture out to the East Woods at all.
So
I know
even like,
I know folk would have tried it. Some occasionally have. I remember one story where great grandfather attempted to go out there to attempt to retrieve bodies. Found them, good number of them out in a clearing, a thicket in the middle of the woods. They didn't even make it to the mountains proper.
hmm,
All of them
that's
frozen in place.
that's unnerving.
Then I remember the stories about sometimes at night from the east winds, the wind takes on a peculiar whistle. I mean,
Whistle.
you listen outside, you can hear it. Not like just the howling of the wind. This is a whistle of purpose.
Like something intentionally making the sound.
I sets every hair in my body up.
Hmm.
Sounds like it gets close at times, but it never enters into the town proper.
That's odd.
I don't know the stories beyond that. Even if I wanted to be crazy and foolhardy, and those days are long past me, I have a family now.
Of course.
Is there really any way I can dissuade you from taking this path?
I mean, she thinks like she gives us some honest, makes some legitimate thought. I mean, if you told me, if you knew exactly what was in there and why it would be impossible for us to fight it, then maybe. But part of me is wondering if I don't doubt that this thing is nasty, but part of me wonders if the people who have tried. I don't mean to sound harsh when I say this, but weren't up to snuff.
Perhaps.
I mean,
I,
I might be being foolish. I'm going to be careful as much as I can, and if stuff turns south, I will do my best to make sure everyone gets away.
grab your friends and drag them if you have to. Just, I don't want you to be another on the list of folk what went that way and never returned.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I know you're leaving come spring anyway, but at least that way I know you could come back.
Yeah. That doesn't mean we'll never see. That doesn't mean we'll never see each other again. That just means it might be a while.
Yeah, indeed. If I can't dissuade you, well, that's that then. I know you're one to choose your own path. Can't stop you, but you've been warned. I've told you
I've
what
been
I know.
warned, and I appreciate it. And she claps her hand on his shoulder.
There's you'll know which way to go tomorrow if the weather's clear. There is an old sign. It's been there for a long time. Pretty unmissable. This way lies death. Out near
She
the tree
nods.
line to the east of here. Follow that. Just keep heading towards the mountains. There's a pretty obvious pass that starts the way up to that crater, as far as I can tell. It's perilous from there and unknown territory.
All right. I appreciate what you've been able to give me. Hey, if I don't come back, she takes like the what she's been working on with the necklace. But don't come back. You keep this. It's not done. I've been working on it. I haven't made something like this with my hands in a while.
Oh, these are impressive. Looking at the Behir teeth.
Yeah, there's some creature that was eating young dragons, if you believe it.
Maybe you do have a shot. Well, if you want, I mean, we do scrimshaw art here a little bit at times. I can try and finish this up for you. Maybe do a little carving.
She smiles at him. I'd like that a lot, actually.
Sure. Keep working on it till you come back.
I will. Do you mind if I bunk here, or would you rather me go to the inn?
I mean, you can if you want to, but your friends might think you lost in the snow and never came back.
I told them I told them where I was going, so I'm more worried about them finding their way back. To be honest.
All right. Hey, Aileen, where do we keep the spare bedroll? And they walk about preparing for another unexpected stay.
Yeah, that seems to be just how their relationship works. She just kind of shows up sometimes.
Mommy, why is the really tall lady here again?
Get a
I don't
confirmed
know.
cat.
Why is she here? Stares pointedly.
She is confirmed cat.
Oh no!
I mean,
she's not
Purples kind of look like that. So
They
She's
can.
that fucked up older cat who's got like a missing eye or leg.
yeah, that really fucked up old Tomcat.
Ogmund has a cat like that, so
Oh
yeah.
my god! Do we get along?
We established this in session 1. You two have an understanding of non-aggression.
God, it's been a while since such a I forgot.
Yeah, as Ogman steps away, like literally right behind him, sitting on a desk or whatever, the cat's staring at you.
She's
It's like,
staring
oh,
back.
you're here.
And there's
kid.
the standoff music. Wah, wah, wah.
What's the cat's name?
I believe I named it. Oh yeah, its name was Baron.
Baron. Baron.
Wow. And just slowly saunters down to the little thud on the wooden floor. This cat's like a big Maine Coon, Norwegian forest cat kind of thing.
Amazing.
Tail swishes once and then it walks into the kitchen.
Yes. Amazing.
The sort of cat that you look at it and you know it could kill you if it wanted to.
Yup.
Yeah, that was one of the more delightful things for that little cute cafe book was the existence of dire house cats.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a 70-pound house cat.
Okay.
Don't have it in a house with small children because we can make no promises.
He has small children.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. It yawns and you notice strange saber-like teeth.
What?
Nothing. All right, so back to the inn if there's anything you guys wanted to do before bed, or we can progress to the next day.
Next day.
All right. As far as rooms go, it's only going to cost with all of you together, that would be like, for 4 people, that'd be 2 gold pieces for the night.
Okay. Hildegard's gonna go ahead and pay for the night.
Okay. All right. So the night passes. No unusual dreams, no visions of chained corvid creatures.
Just the
Am I
howling.
still
of the
glowing in the
wind.
morning?
You sure are.
Oh my god.
All right. I need someone to roll a d8 for the weather again.
I would like to do it this time.
Go for it. A 3. Okay, that one is... Okay. Perfect. You wake up. The sound of the heavy snow and wind that went pretty much all day is gone. There's a faint bit of wind still. You open the shuttered windows, a pile of snow falling onto the ground below the windowsill. The snow is completely stopped, but the sky is still very heavily overcasted.
Well, if it's walkable, I'm gonna head out to the cleric's old shack.
All right.
I'll head towards the inn, unless they're heading this way first.
Yep. Yep, you would get there in
You know
time
where
for that.
Ogden's place is, right?
Yeah, you've been there.
Okay, so eventually, I'm not going to use ascending, but I do have message, so I can point in the direction if close enough and be like, "Hey, Nat, we're heading out."
And in the house, Ogman just hears a thump. Son of a bitch!
And he just checks to see if his kids are awake. Oh, thank goodness. Did not want to have to explain that one yet.
Sorry. That's because
They learn. Look, they learn to curse when they work. That's fine.
And since Vaskerd, son of a bitch, he turns to the group and goes, "I think I woke her up on accident."
Just echoing
It
over
would be
the
even
town.
better if the cat starts saying "son of a bitch."
It just
Yeah,
echoes
seriously.
over the town. Son of a bitch! Like, yep, that's up.
He's got Vask. He's one of the tattoos. He has mind magic. He can talk to you in your head. It's fine.
I remember.
Yeah, fucking. That's. He let us know. He let me know that they were headed out, and I was not prepared for that.
I don't imagine anyone would be. That's a lot to get used to. Be safe. And hope I see you again.
Hope I see you again as well.
He, for a brief moment, looks like he's considering reaching to give you a hug. His
Oh,
arms spread out for like 2 seconds, then sink back down in a "no, be cool, man, be cool" kind of way.
all right. It's okay. Go ahead. Come on. Well, it's not. This could be the last time we see each other, I guess.
Runs forward. There is a very big hug. Lifts you slightly into the air a little bit.
All right.
You realize up close just how musky this man is. He doesn't bathe very often.
Oh God.
Dark fantasy peasant.
Yeah.
Buff dark fantasy peasant, at least.
Yeah.
Just put you down. Just be smart.
I will.
Even when the rest of them decide to be stupid.
Yeah, I will do that.
It's like Helene walks up and is all like, "Here," hands you a flask. It's like, "There's a bit of spirits in it in case you need to keep warm."
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was out anyway. I was out too, so.
Yep. You have been given a tin flask with, you probably assume, something akin to vodka in it.
Awesome.
Vodka make me strong.
All right.
She'll pass them hers, the one that she's always carrying around. Here,
Mhm.
hold on to this for me.
All right. We'll
I'll be
treasure it.
coming to reclaim it.
I know you will. We'll treasure it until then.
All right. And she passes Ogmund what she was able to continue working on the necklace.
Mm-hmm. Just, I'll take good care of it and make it as good looking as I can by the time you come back.
I appreciate it.
They
I'll
just
see
both
you later.
right. Sure hope so. They're both just awkwardly waving and we're not entirely sure how to act sort of way. It's like, she may die.
Yeah. She leaves and closes the door. She's like, "Man, this is This is weird. She walks towards the inn.
You mean having feelings for people? People who care about you?
People who care about her, like, no, don't die.
No, little German boy, don't go into the woods. Oh my God, there are owls.
What the fuck?
Love that.
Yeah, the typical German fairy tale. You know, you go, a kid gets lost in the woods. It's like, I need directions, Mr. Owl. Why would I know the directions? And then he swoops down and eats the child's face.
Oh my god. She goes to the inn. Flask. Flask.
Yep,
Yes.
you guys are down there.
Yeah, comes in, sees that. Flask. Do not do that when it's the crack of dawn.
Looks up at the sun. All right.
It's early. She's a pretty early riser, so.
You woke her up this time. What can we say? Ogman's house is so cozy you slept in a little later.
Fair enough.
Little did she know the cat was laying on her chest the whole time.
Slowly moving towards the throat.
Oh my god! They woke up and had to wrestle.
It's like I felt like I was like a brick on me the entire night. I was out like a rock.
It's like a weighted blanket.
For my one cat, when she sits on your chest, she will stretch her paws out and press her paws right against your windpipe.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I've known a cat like that too. It's fucking
Yep.
weird.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Garm?
He said he wanted to go out to a shack somewhere.
Oh, just all by himself?
It seemed
We
personal.
were going with them.
That's not fair enough. She pulls up a chair out from underneath somebody now. She pulls up a chair. Well, I talked to Ogmund about it. He actually didn't have too much more to add, but he did tell me what her path was. It might not be in one piece, and we might get stopped there before we can proceed any further, but there is a path, or was at least a path.
Okay.
It's going to be in disrepair, and she looks like.
Heaviest-
Huh?
In the heavier parts of snow, if we need to clear it, it'll be slow, but it's efficient. I could use shape water to move. You know,
If it's something that requires some, muscle, I'm here. Me and Gotham are here. Well, told me how every couple generations that there are some people in town who try and go and try and, see what's in the crater, and they.
it makes sense. People
Oh.
who had friends who died trying to go up there remember it and know not to go up there, but then they get older and have kids. They tell their kids not
Exactly.
to, but then the grandparents, then the kids
Yeah.
grow up and then
I s-
the kids
I'll-
don't listen to their grandparents, that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll admit half of my motivation is like, I feel like, or half my motivation for investigating the crater is there should at least be some concrete information about the dangers of this place. Because so
Yeah.
long as it remains vague, it's going to continue drawing people.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
Jenna did say, if I get, when we come back and get some solid information, maybe that'll help keep people away.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
Gortog would be okay with disarming a long deadly trap that's been left there for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I've got my own reasons for pursuing this.
So, in one part that does give us at least a little bit of more information, is that one person did come back, and he was half mad.
Well, that kind of tracks with what Vara said.
And was partially frozen. What?
Yeah.
What did you say, Vara?
I looked, and I
Wait,
got an answer. Did anybody write that down, by the way? Because it doesn't stay in my head.
Let's go write it down, even if I didn't actually write it down.
Well,
Garm has actually been keeping a journal to specifically help with his terrible memory.
I wasn't here.
The birds. Do you remember what she said?
Yeah, I guess you could ask the wolf boy, but he's not present.
The birds just kind of tilt their heads at you, and there's no thoughts, head empty.
And Hildegard's gonna scratch her head and say, "It is something about, we would know we've gone too far when we saw the stone, and it doesn't like it to be known." I don't remember. It was
That's
vague and
vague.
cryptic.
Yeah, that's vague.
God. I think if Vask would have written it down, it was when you gaze into the heart of the Fellstone and learn it does not choose to be learned. And that would be too
Alright.
far.
So we don't want to look deep into the Fellstone. We might want. Well, that doesn't mean we can't break a chunk off, I guess. But we don't want to gaze deeply within it.
Yeah, I might look for something from a smaller outcropping rather than the main one, because that sounds like maybe just going a little too far.
Maybe we'll see when we get there. We'll see how it goes.
That's assuming we can even get to the crater itself.
Yeah. The person who made
You
it
can
back.
only ponder it if it's been smoothed into an orb.
Yeah.
You can't ponder it when it's just
Do not ponder the dodecahedron.
If you ponder orbs, you don't ponder dodecahedrons.
The dodecahedron will decide your fate.
So yes, the person who made it.
Well, it's an icosahedron that does that here.
The person who made it back had frozen limbs, so that's also something to watch out for.
What?
The person who made it back had frozen limbs, frostbite.
No. Does that track with what we know of the Cold Light Walkers?
The lore that you were given was similar to that. Strange frozen corpses that could freeze bodies they came in contact with.
Yeah. Yeah, so me and Var learned about that from when we were at the library. Undead spirits or corpses that can drain the heat from things.
So that is more of what we knew, but still, I have.
I mean, everything that we can learn.
Everything helps.
Yeah. It might keep us from, bumbling into dumb shit like we seem to do every other day.
It was weird. They were very worried about me.
Didn't you say that you were friends?
Yeah.
Why is that weird?
I haven't seen
Everyone we've talked to has been worried about us when we've brought this up, but
I haven't.
So yeah.
I know that's not. It's not the.
He was worried about my well-being. He must be feeling under the weather.
God damn it. The way they looked so worried looking at me leave, not used to it. People have been worried about it, but I don't. There was a worry born of familiarity with me, which is weird.
Vara's listening to this and looking at Vask confused. What? like, are you hearing this? Why is this weird? Oh, people like me and they're worried about me. What the fuck, dude?
What? People care? What?
Oh, disgusting. She doesn't say anything though, but she just kind of like looks over at him like, I'm more socially.
That's kind
aware.
of seeing that look. Telepathically, you'll hear Vasco. I think this actually is something of a new thing for her because you've heard that person Nern we've talked about.
Yeah.
They were probably her first friend in a while. That they were the one who was killed. We found them dying. Victim of the blob thing she has.
I know, but that doesn't mean that other people can't care about her too. Why is she surprised?
Constantly on the run. I don't know. She hasn't really opened up that much beyond that. She's
Okay.
got her hang-ups, I guess.
Just,
Wow, you're really right in front of my salad?
yeah, right in front of your salad. You're not eating
Okay.
a
It's
salad.
like exchanging those like looks that we're having a telepathic conversation. We're not saying
Yeah,
anything out loud.
yeah. It's like that Young Justice scene. Are you two having a telepathic conversation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Discussing soup recipes.
What are you talking about?
He's trying to
Well,
help
I
me
can't-
figure out like what that phrase meant. You know,
Well, I'm right here. Why wouldn't you just say it out loud?
the thing that I got from the divination.
Oh, you use fucking divination. Okay.
Yeah, the phrase that I had that Vask actually wrote down, which is good because I can't remember when I say things.
I'm bad at typing fast enough when people are talking, so I can't actually type it down myself.
Well, why not just say it? I'm right here. You know what? Callie, I am going to incite you. If that's okay.
I mean, go ahead.
I'm inciting the one who does not have mind abilities. 18.
A 9 in deception.
I know, I'm inciting, yeah, the one without a 9 in deception.
So, the fact is that when she switched this tone of conversation, she means it. There's nothing to insight other than he's talking to me in my mind about this phrase.
ADD.
Oh my god.
The ADD is the perfect,
Perfect
defense
cover.
against interrogation.
Oh, that's amazing. Alright.
It's easier in my brain to make the words look like something.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now she's upset because she's
Okay,
like,
Dumbo.
now these words don't make any sense when I say them out loud. God damn it, Nat.
Oh,
That's
beans.
subtly not trying to change the topic. Where's Scarm?
You already told
I
me
would have
you
shared going off into the.
Yeah, you guys told me when
Shack.
I got here.
Uh-huh.
I asked and they said, "Oh yeah, you headed that way."
Oh wait, unless you mean like you're trying to change the discussion to. Anyway, where is he?
So how do you think Garb's doing? All right, so that's actually a pretty good segue point.
Yeah.
It is not the longest of walks out to the outskirts of town. You do manage to find, with the weather being clearer, the old cabin. It is basically, at this point, a kind of nah. It's in pretty bad disrepair. Nobody's kept it up. There's a little wooden stacked lean-to that has stones beneath it that are pretty heavily covered by all the snow that fell yesterday. There is a lot on the ground. But you can see inscribed on the front and hanging from it are various antler charms and signs of the Star Stalker. You have clearly found it.
I believe the last time I was here, I just kind of poked my head around, but never did a thorough investigation.
Nope. It is
Can we
deathly
find her
still
back
out
at
here.
Hollow Hell?
And if I recall, last session you said this cleric's been dead for about 5 years.
Yep.
So it may be a long shot, but I will nonetheless attempt to search for anything in the way of notes or information they may have left behind.
Okay. You searching around the property or going to try and go in to the cabin?
I'll search around the property first.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. 11. Okay. All right. You walk around the property. As I said, the snow is very deep. In some banks, it is it is almost up to mid-chest in height at its deepest points, but a large part usually around waist. You investigate, you find the little tiny, it's more Gortog altars out in the wilderness tend to be very humble, just a few stacked stones, one of which is flat enough to where you could skin and prepare an animal on it. And you can see dried blood on the stone to show that that's clearly what it was used for, and a few carved antler and horn and teeth effigies hanging and rattling like wind chimes in the air.
Just brushing a hand over the altar.
Mm-hmm.
With some reverence before heading inside.
Okay. Yeah, you find nothing outside of any note. The interior, as you attempt, the door is locked.
Well, they're kind of dead, so I don't think they'll mind if the door is broke.
Probably not. That's a bigger roll. All right. How do you do this exactly? Just a shoulder check, a kick?
Yeah, shoulder check.
All right. You attempt the door, just look around, make sure no one's nearby that could potentially think this is suspicious, and then just... The door is old and wet and a little bit rotted. The hinges have frozen and rusted a little bit in the wind, so it comes off very easily. Just falls down, kicking up a massive cloud of dust, which you have to shield your face from for a moment. As it settles, you see a very humble little hunter's lodge. There's not much to this. This person, she lived a very humble existence. There's a little fire pit that is long since dead. Just little lumps of forgotten charcoal. Snow at some broken points through the ceiling coming down and landing. An old bed that is long molded and rotted over, and the linens. Place smells kind of musty, kind of wet. It's been left to the elements for a while and not been upkept.
Since I asked around when I first arrived, how did people in the village view this cleric?
She had her uses for sure. They went to her if there were any unusual things in the woods nearby. If anything dangerous was close by, she would usually take care of it. She also would aid with hunting to provide during leaner times, like during the winter. She would often bring back a deer that most people couldn't go out and get. So fondly enough, but still kept at distance, as it is with most holy folk of the god of the hunt.
Yeah. And did they ever share with me the circumstances of her death? Or maybe they just didn't know?
I don't believe you ever asked about that one. They just mentioned that she did die.
Yeah. Time to start poking around.
All right. Let's see. One more investigation check then.
Oh, no.
All right then.
Yep.
Okay.
I had
Glorious.
to pause over to see what it was.
Amazing.
All right. So that's interesting. All right. So as you step inside. Oh, this is interesting.
I can't wait to step into a fucking bear trap that's still active.
Oh, a gelatinous cube.
It'd be just a frozen ice cube at this point. So, as you step in, this is interesting. There is a weird amount of resistance that stops you at first from passing through the threshold.
I was joking.
You will attempt to force it a little more.
Okay.
Before trying to nail down what the exact sensation is.
Mhm.
Do you need me to roll anything else?
You can roll another athletics to see how well you can try and push your way through this bizarre ward.
Or
if you want to find out what it is, that would be Arcana or Religion. Your choice. Oh. Well, that's a contrast.
what the fuck?
Oh, that actually makes this kind of sad. All right, so as you do, you recognize this because it's familiar. You gaze around suddenly looking, feeling kind of sinking in your gut. You find, and around the mantle and door frame, a bunch of inscribed runes that look very familiar because Hernan and many other people at the temple would put them onto doorways that you weren't allowed to cross. These are Wolfbane brands. You start to put some pictures together a little bit about this person. Someone with your condition joining the ranks of Gortog is, by some, considered blasphemous.
Yeah. It was a 50-50 back home whether or not to keep him or kill him.
And it's not even that much most people get in your circumstance. Of course, most people would never even try it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you now realize this person likely was prepared for all manner of monsters to cross through their door, and by her own judgment, you probably would have been considered one of them.
Mm-hmm. And I was sent to go and find her. Yeah, go and find this woman who's been 5 years dead and would not welcome you anyways. He does not attempt to pass through the ward at all. Just kind of surrendering with a sigh. At least from the vantage point of the doorway, is there anything he can spot?
Make a perception check. 20. Okay. You can see inside. The overwhelming majority of things have wet rotted and become largely just fungi at this point, but you can see over one of the far corners near one of the windows there is a small little what appears to be a workbench of some kind. You can see various tools and the like scattered there. It appears to be leatherworking, like butchery stuff, pretty standard stuff for the preparation of things, and a couple other various odds and ends, and what you think might be bits of paper, but it's hard. You cannot ascertain their condition from here.
Yeah. With that in mind, he will turn back around and he will require someone's help with this.
All right.
Because I don't imagine the horse can pass through either.
You never know. Did you take Biter with you?
Yeah, I took him with me on the journey, but I'm not sure if I took him with me to investigate the
Yeah, that's important
hut.
context to know. Yeah, Biter would have just followed you. So he would actually be there with you and looking pretty hard at you as you turn around and start walking away.
He'll stop at his tracks once he realizes he's being stared at.
I don't imagine you can pass through that door.
Just kind of shakes himself, a little bit of snow falling off the back, and huffs and just turns and starts walking back towards the town.
Not as much.
What did you do with them, D?
On the door frame.
He'll try to make reasonable time. Doesn't want to spend too much here. Going back and forth and whatnot, especially with the door now open and exposed to the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, he does stop in his tracks and he tells Biter to...
Could you, just in case, keep watch?
Just huffs a little bit and walks, gets up on to the steps leading up to the front door where he's got this little bit of protection from the air. It's not snowing at the moment, but there is a lot of snow falling down from the surrounding trees onto his back. Doesn't appreciate that. And he just settles down and starts sitting on the very diminutive little front porch.
Yeah, curling up as dogs do.
Yep.
He'll try to jog back and find the others then.
Okay. Does not take you long. And you guys could see him coming pretty easily.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Gordon.
I was investigating the cleric's abode, but I'm afraid I cannot enter.
What?
What do you mean?
It is warded against my kind.
Hard look in that face.
She just goes, Paladin?
Stands up. Where is this house?
Warthog is a hunter of beasts. Right.
Oh,
Yes.
that makes more sense.
What is this place?
He'll lead
Took
you
a second
there.
for it to click with Vask.
Nat got hard look on her face and immediately is like, where's this place?
Try not to,
Are you alright?
Just a moment.
Oh. I broke him, oh no.
Okay, back.
Arm,
Yes.
are you alright?
I am. It's just,
He kind of shrugs. You can tell he doesn't really take it personally.
Okay. He was a little worried about that.
No, it's just circumstance of work.
Cool. Good. Was that? Is Biter still there?
Biter is at the cabin itself. He's just
Okay.
curled up in front of the door. on a porch that is slightly too small for a horse.
Did you leave him like that?
I wanted him to keep an eye out.
He huffs and gets back up onto his feet. You all just hear the wood groaning under his weight as though it's going to break any second.
Yeah.
And he just clops down into the snow and walks back towards the tree line a little bit.
As he passes by, I will thank him and give him some scritches and a little treat.
He huffs and takes it and starts scratching himself against one of the trees.
Could I Arcana this ward, see if I
Is
don't
it
have
visible?
Dispel Magic weirdly, but could I see if I could?
You can roll an
Scratch this
Arcana
out.
for it. 23, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't take you too long to find it. It is carved crudely into the wall, wooden walls around the mantle door frame with a hunting knife, clearly. It wouldn't take too much to be able to dispel it, honestly. As a sorcerer, you could just kind of reach into your own inner magic and just kind of blow it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Can others pass through it?
You are able to if you attempt it.
Yeah, she puts her hand through.
Yep.
I was like, hey, Nat.
Yeah.
You got your new blade. Try just like gouging some of those out. That should help. That should like Garmont through.
And
All right.
deface the symbols.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll go great. Awesome. But she doesn't know any better. She pulls off the glove and.
I mean, I figure it's a magic knife.
Oh yeah, she pulls off her glove and extends the blade out of it. Like, takes a second to just like, be like, man, this is still weird, on her face before she takes it and tries to carve out the sigil.
All right, running the living silver edge alongside these little carved runes, you feel a chill for a moment as you do it, but you do feel the prickling sensation of the ward itself begin to pass.
Yeah, Vast like points out which ones are like the anchor points for the inscriptions. It's like take that one out, that one, kind of deal.
She does so,
Cutting the knots.
and she like looks at her arm. That's an odd sensation. Good. Should be good now,
That'd be
Garm.
good for you now.
I will stick my hand through the portal.
It allows you to pass.
He'll walk in and directing over to the work desk.
It was over here. This, saw some papers, maybe, left some notes behind.
Did she pass away in the village or out in the wilds?
He suddenly feels very sheepish.
I didn't really ask.
Oh.
Oh, I could have asked Ogden. Probably would have known.
It was 5 years past.
Yeah, but the Ogden is pretty decently respected in the town. He knows some
Yes.
shit. I don't know if it matters though.
You guys
What are these
investigate.
papers?
Alright. Alright, so looking over the desk closely, no need for rolls or anything for just a cursory glance. There are some scattered old bits of paper. They've gotten wet. They are definitely not in great shape. A lot of the ink on them has kind of bled out into everything. For the large part, you just get a few bits of words here and there. You can kind of glean based on the way they're laid out and the way that the ink patterns have dispersed that these were like kind of a hunter's journal about things that had been encountered out here, but nothing on the desk itself is legible or usable in any way. in that front. You do see stashed along the walls is a pretty good functional set of leather workers' tools.
Huh.
While looking around, Hildegard will pop detect magic. This was a magic lead.
All right.
I'll take those leather working tools, actually, since she's clearly not using them anymore, and they seem to be of good quality.
They are
Yeah.
good quality. They are surprisingly unassailed by the elements.
And may I investigate the desk further? Just like
Sure.
check drawers and
Can
everything.
I assist?
Investigation away.
Can I assist?
All right,
You can assist.
So I have. Would I have my abilities to be where like my stuff is buffed in town in the bow barrow since I've been here so much?
Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Oh, these logging town folks.
20, okay.
Up 20. Wow, I rolled a 10.
Better than a 12.
Yeah. Ah!
Would my assistance
Funny.
give advantage or?
How about you roll investigation as well, and we'll
Because my investigation's not good.
I'll add it into a group check. We'll just go with that route. So you
Oh my
see,
god. What the fuck?
Oh!
Stop showing me up, man.
Oh, okay. There I go doubting myself again, being
Mask of many colors indeed, and one of those colors is the color of sleuthin.
no, it's because I'm my own light source and I can see things better.
Just hold your hand over something. Oh, neat.
What's this?
See,
One of the-
you laugh now,
Oh.
but you're gonna reveal some hidden blacklight ink.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just
no.
gonna say one of the lights I need to just channel black light. Why is everything blue?
Why is
Oh god.
Why am I blue?
Yeah, just hover over the fucking biter.
What does blue mean?
No.
Biter just makes eye contact with you. I know what blue means. Do you?
All right, so
Continuing on.
yes, investigating it, starting with Nat's roll. You pour over it, you find some drawers, you find some blank parchment, some frozen ink in an inkwell,
Oh, jeez. I mean,
a quill that is basically disintegrated.
I'm curious, does ink go bad?
Yes, it can go bad.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have no idea what its freezing point is, though.
to be fair, looking outside.
Ink is mostly water, so it pretty much freezes right at the same point water does.
Okay.
Thanks, Google. All right. You don't find anything exceptional
That's fair.
yourself, but as you're looking around, you stumble across, right before you reach for it, Vask notices a hidden keyhole with his illuminated self. It's like, hey, what's this?
Of course, he finds a hidden.
It's just like there's just that inhale of breath that goes, found something. Need to find a key.
Nat's mouth is open like she's about to say something and just. Yep. It looks like a keyhole.
Where is it? Or to what?
Theater.
It is a little bitty thing, but there is a little keyhole hidden in the inside of the desk quarters.
Take a look at this. Is this magical to learn?
She will look at it. Yeah.
Uh,
she's-
Nothing magical about the lock itself that you can sense.
the lock's not magic.
Garm, do you have any compunction about me just breaking this lock?
Shakes his head.
Well, let's see if there's a key first. Let's not, break a dead lady's stuff if we don't have to. The fuck, whatever. She's dead.
Yes, that's how I got in here to begin with.
Yeah. Is there a lock I can just like? Well, wait. I extend the blade
Mhm.
and I try and put it in the keyhole and try and break whatever lock is in there.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Okay, are
Like
you
turning your
sure?
finger
sword.
into a lockpick.
Yes.
Alright. 21.
21. That hits. Roll damage.
13.
Oh man. Okay. You start pushing in, and you hear wood cracking as you just kind of push almost through more force than the piercing force of the blade itself. Just kind of crack the wood surrounding the hidden compartment. And as you do, we hear glass rattling.
Ooh, stop. Slowly pull the blade back out.
You do, taking a bit of a chunk of the wood of the desk with you, and you manage to find, with Vask's illuminated light and your own dark vision, there is a hidden compartment that is full of vials
Oh, shit.
with a dark liquid and one rolled up scroll in them. Say, at a glance, you see 5 vials.
5 vials and a scroll.
Yep.
So you pull those out.
Yeah. She'll like shake the wood off her hand and shrink it back into her hand. I'm not going to get used to that. Hand fast the vials.
Maybe if you practice some, you can turn a finger into a lockpick or something.
Oh, maybe.
Are
So
the-
hand fast the vials to take a look at.
Yep, they are not frozen. They are a very dark, oily-looking liquid. Not entirely sure what.
They show
And,
up magic to Hildegard.
No, no magic that you can sense.
tilts her head at it, goes, I don't see any magic.
What's this scroll?
You have to open it to find out.
I will turn so it's not facing anybody except for me. And I will gingerly open the scroll.
Okay. I
Yes,
will.
turn the directional grenade towards your face.
I mean, I gotta look at it. I'm just turning it so it's not hitting you in your guys' face.
Be like Poe opening the dragon scroll and it explodes.
Yes. Do I need to make a save?
You do not.
Okay.
You open it with some hesitation, but it comes open pretty clearly.
Okay.
All right. You guys could talk among yourselves. I will DM you what is on the note.
Okay. Oh, it's a note. Okay.
Yep.
Since it didn't show up as magic, yeah.
You guys look at those vials.
Yeah, would that be like an Arcana check for me, or
Arcana or nature?
I'll aid with the Arcana.
What's your Arcana? Because mine is only a 6.
Mine is an 8. You want to
So
aid
I'll
me
assist
instead?
you because my intellect is not that high. I'm just proficient.
Okay. Then I will take
So
your
yeah,
aid.
I'll assist you.
21 and not bad.
Almost 9. Wow.
Thanks for rolling that 1 bar, you fucking asshole.
Okay. As you glance at them, they are not magical, but you do, looking with the Vask's illumination backing them and a little bit as a backlight, you can see little flecks of what almost looks like metal in them.
Wait, is this dragon blood?
This is weird, right?
It doesn't appear to be an arcane thing, but it does have little bits of metal.
It's Goldschlager.
A silvery metal, perhaps.
Oh.
So he's gonna hand him over to
Um,
Garm and go, do you know what?
Yeah, I wonder what sort of oils and liquids a Gortog hunter keeps.
This is I guess this is Wolfsbane then.
Perhaps.
Yeah, actually, you said using Vask as a backlight. It's like those display things for like holding like lights or crystals. He's just holding them in his palm, so the light's going up through them.
Excellent.
That's a cool effect.
Yeah.
What to roll? Nature, I suppose.
Yeah, that would work. 17, okay. You recognize this upon a closer inspection. This is poison.
Hmm.
Specifically, you've learned from Hernan and your own teachings, Gortog clerics don't like to die in their beds. And you realize that one thing they do, they venture out somewhere where they know monsters lurk. They drink a poison that is toxic to the monster and to the drinker as well, and typically allow themselves to be eaten as tainted bait.
Jesus.
Yeah, that tracks. It's very Witcher-esque with the black blood solution.
Is one of the potions missing?
There's only 5 vials that you can see, but there's no like slots or anything to determine how many there should have been. And you don't see any empty ones around, but you do see that she had multiples of them.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Nat is quietly reading the note.
If we did ask around where she fell, she might have been going up the mountain
Yes,
or to the crater.
it is unusual for a Gortog hunter to leave a fell incursion like that alone.
I will share that information.
Mm.
That may be why the village folk were so worried. They know this from what I investigated before. She was welcome enough within the village. Her disappearing one day off into the mountains may have given them reason to fear it even more.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust myself. A cat not fucking cooperating with me.
I will look to Jeddah.
Have you been able to ascertain anything?
I am almost done typing it out.
Oh, the note she left.
But yeah.
Well, I guess at least they might be useful.
Oh yeah, hold on to those. Nope.
Poison is poison, I guess.
Yes.
Can I see one of those? Pass one this way.
Gives you a look.
I have a blade. I can poison the blade.
Is this the kind
He
of
will
poison-
cautiously pass one vial to you, but he's been present before and says, no, I'll fucking die. Go ahead.
Yeah, but she. I'll take it. Alright.
I'm not sure
Oh.
how useful they will be applied to a blade, but
She pulls up a finger. Hmm. Aww. Oh. To whomever finds this scroll, be they friend or fellow keeper of the lodge, know that my bones have worn down like the winter wind and can no longer maintain the trails. I have kept many logs of my findings in this woods, and await whoever should take my place. Beware the whistling wood and the singing stone. Do you foe, a servant of the thrice accursed king, or a child of the dead blood, know I have slain more of your kind than you may count, and that will never change. Be you stranger, may my heart warm you, but beware. The Star Stalker does not harbor those who do not gather their own. Ida, 10th Master of the Northern Lodge. Can I roll on some of the like? So Whistling Wood, that's a good point. I almost forgot. Ogman said that there's a whistling in the woods that unnerve him. So that's another note. Gotta be careful of that. The singing stone is new. But can I roll on the thrice accursed king?
That's a new name to you.
Child of the Dead Blood?
Hmm.
That's unfamiliar to anyone, even the birds.
I would allow Garm. I would allow to roll for that one.
Okay.
All right, Chief. History.
Yep, with advantage, I'd give you for this one. 5.
Oh my god!
He
That's a
kind
new
of
one to you.
scratches. Yeah, he scratches at his head, and he gets a little agitated with himself.
I'm sure Hernan told me it once, but I have no mind for lessons, history, and all that.
The Star Stalker, that's Scar Talk, right?
Yes.
Alright. Does not harbor those who do not gather their own. What does that mean, Garm? Just to like.
Basically means don't freeload off of this place and pull your weight.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Ida, don't worry, we're gonna hunt something. So I like her already. The shame she wasn't here to meet us.
Is any of this anything we would, in particular, want to know for certain?
None of it seems to be specifically about the crater, unless that's the singing stone. Or I suppose Child of the Dead Blood could be related to it, but I don't know. The whistling woods, maybe. That's something that Ogman heard and was uneased by. Why?
I can ask.
Didn't you just do that yesterday?
She just
Best
kind
not
of looks
Best
at you
not to
like,
strain yourself.
this is different. This is the new spell that I asked about VV to make sure he wouldn't be pissed off when I took it.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Well.
Unless he
I'm gonna
doesn't
cast-
want me to roll it or use it for this particular thing. I do have legend lore.
Ooh. That's a big one.
But I'm only going to use it once for one of these things on this scroll right now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use it again.
Ooh.
Not gonna stop you.
That's a. Do I know what legend lore is?
I'd say that you never really advanced far enough to get that level of esoteric knowledge.
Okay.
That's a pretty high-ranking, powerful. That's like one of the most powerful divination spells that you can find. You'd need to be a Hollow Hall graduate to have access to that, basically.
And no guarantee of actually being able to cast it.
Whistling Wood, Singing Stone, thrice accursed king, child of the dead
Feeling this-
blood.
I get
So
the
I
feeling the
don't-
singing stone is tied to the fell stone in some way.
Maybe, but the
That
Whistling
sounds-
Wood is, which direction did Augment hear the whistling from?
East, which is where you guys are
Where we're
going.
going. But the Whistling Wood is, Augment hears it from the east, which is where we're going.
I can ask about the other things later. Like, what is the most
Yes.
like pressing thing that might get our faces torn off?
We have heard much concern about the whistling.
Yeah, the Whistling Wood or the Singing Stone are the ones that feel the most pressing anyway. The thrice accursed king and the child of the dead blood seem to be more of a group, but it says they're kind, so there's plurality there. What language is this written in?
It's just the common tongue. Be
Okay.
Baelish, technically.
Okay.
I would
Go
know
on.
of this whistling wood. Much has been made of it.
Yeah. Hell, for all we know, that is the thing from the crater that ventures out. I'm losing my accent. Yeah. It might venture out from the crater, but Augment has said that it's never left the woods as far as he knows anyway.
Woods we must pass through in order to enter
Oh, yeah.
that crater.
Absolutely. But the fact that it's never gone into town is odd.
Okay, well,
If it's a predator, it would want to strike when most advantageous.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't need to go through the undue trouble of town. Why bother?
so the Whistling Woods, you're gonna have to watch me for about 10 minutes.
What? Watch you?
She's gonna sit down cross-legged and like dig out some incense from her pouch and just kind of start it on fire in her hands.
Oh.
And then she's gonna sit there for 10 minutes with her eyes unfocused watching the spiraling of the smoke.
Smoke weed every day.
Is she
All
okay?
right.
And I will pop up Legend Lore so you can see exactly what it is.
I am reading it now. Okay.
It's a fun bullshit smell.
Yeah, it's just expensive to use. Okay.
Ooh. Oh my god, 250 GP worth of incense and
Yeah, so I can't do
oh
this
my
a lot
gosh.
until I get more incense.
Yeah, at least you can just keep the 4 ivory strips.
Yep. Those do not get consumed. Okay.
I
Dimly
thought
would
it
have
was
given
like-
you enough to get this burn out of it, but you will have to purchase from here on.
Yeah, this is an expensive spell.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
a fund legend lore of a certain someone later on.
Dude, yeah, no bad idea.
You got the 250 gold pieces? I can burn it.
I always thought the
Noted.
ivory strips were like the incense burners when I read the spell.
So,
Anyway, sorry.
but when the spell finally does go off 10 minutes later, all of the smoke suddenly rushes in through her nose and then out through her mouth as she starts talking.
Oh,
And it like shapes the words as she speaks them.
Oh.
I hope one of you fuckers got some goddamn writing utensils to write this shit down.
I do actually.
Yeah.
That's, like,
So do
That's
I.
right.
Maybe we should have done this on the crater itself.
maybe.
I only offer my powers. She doesn't know how to fucking direct them yet. That's your job.
But the Whistling Wood is in our way, so if that's something that's freaking everybody out, like even a Gortog worshiper, it freaked her out. So
I mean, it's too late to change its
Yep, this is set in stone. This cannot be undone.
I am casting it.
Actions have consequences, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
So I can regain a spell slot because I cast a divination spell. Except I haven't
Okay.
used anything. Oh no, I have
That's-
to.
That's a succinct amount of information for this.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not encouraging.
Oh. Oh?
Okay, so she, her eyes, you know, they're doing the swirly star thing. And it says, "The lost and afraid, bound to the deadlight evermore. No more here than there. Butcher of brain and body, doomed to roam the limited and the liminal."
Is fucking Slenderman in the woods?
Well, that's a
It's
bit
like controlled by
ominous.
walkers.
That's. Well, I write that down as it comes out.
Yeah, because you can see it in the smoke, so you have time
Yeah.
to write it. So I
She also
will
is-
just put that in the chat so I don't have to repeat it. Yeah, write that shit down, because I don't like that.
Deadlight. Hmm.
So when she's done with that and all of those words finally like fade away, she blinks and her eyes are back and she looks like, "What was it?"
Ominous as fuck.
Sounds like another description of those light undead.
Just Hildegard's just gonna go, just pointing towards the witch. Goes, should we go take care of that then?
The lost and afraid, bound to the deadlight evermore. No more here than there. Butcher of brain and body, doomed to roam the limited and liminal.
Yeah, that sounds like those.
No, I suppose the man did come back half mad.
And died soon after.
Yeah.
So confirmation that those
Sounds
are
like it might.
in the woods at least.
Hey, actually, DM, does this like sparking Vask's Fellspawn sense?
It's certainly possible. You fought things that sounded equally as strange in that regard. This doesn't match anything you're aware of.
Does it match anything I've ever heard of?
Not that you could say.
Okay.
Brain is
Old
what
New
Vask
Frontier,
is
everyone.
hung up on.
But I'm a monster hunter.
It is you. Yeah, you are. It is your job to take care of this shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, like she said, you know, anyone who takes my place, and well, I'm here.
Maybe you could retire your gun. No, wait. She looks at the poison in her hand. Oh, yes.
Does a little frown at the thought of retiring, like it's never crossed his mind.
Alrighty. So, knowing
Um,
that, what do you do?
This poison, does it have to be ingested?
You don't know.
God,
You could-
this poison, does it have to be ingested?
It typically is. That way it, well, when they inevitably fall, the whatever consumes them will die with them.
But damn. Good to know, and she pockets it.
I believe the next course of action is to purchase supplies for the journey.
Yes, let's. I'm going to be cautious, but if there's something that dangerous right by the town, I'm not. I mean, we didn't run into it on our way to the crypt either, so like, it's possible we might not. I don't know.
We shall see.
There
We
were
shall see.
also witches in the woods. I think whatever the whistle may have been was probably hiding.
Maybe.
Yes.
But hey, if shit gets rough, I need you all to make me a promise. All right?
Garm kind of stares at you, knowing what you're going to suggest, and the silent thing of, I'll do the same fucking thing.
I
Uh,
want
the-
you all to leave. All of us, preferably.
Like,
None will be left behind.
No, I will fucking carry you if I have to. If I have to knock you the fuck out and then carry you, I will.
Same goes to you.
I mean,
Walks
fine.
out of the hut.
Don't forget who knocked you out last time, Garb.
He says nothing.
All right, let's go get some. Well, we have mountain climbing supplies, don't we? From Via Rossier.
Yep.
yeah,
You have climbing gear.
I think
Yeah.
we have like most of the gear that we need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
extra food.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to
Yeah.
have a few backups if in case we lose any one thing.
Yeah.
Don't want to be stuck up creek with no paddle.
Wise words, Wolfman. God,
Yeah.
Yes.
can we buy some supplies?
There's really not much in Balbero to buy.
Yeah.
I guess is there like a general store?
Not really. Most folk there know each other, and you don't really get much in the way of customers. Merchants pass through, but there aren't any there at the moment.
Then I
Can
guess
we
we'll hunt on our way. What's that?
Can we retroactively said we purchased them from Via Rouse here?
What exactly would you need?
Food, especially.
How
Enough.
many rations do you guys already have?
We've got a lot.
I
I
have
have
none.
I have 8.
You guys have rations?
Wait, where did I thought I had some, but apparently I didn't add it to my list.
I think you kept using them
just,
for
ate.
food.
I've just been eating in town and stuff.
Or Vast and feeding us.
Fast's been feeding us, yeah. She didn't really do the camping thing.
Well, Vasquez kind of flush, so can I
Well-
say that he purchased a good chunk of rations for the group?
Sure. How many would you want?
Let's see, 5 people.
I'll definitely pitch in as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 447.
Good lord.
I
Garb
traded
has-
in all the monster parts.
You did, yeah.
What's the group think? There's 5 of us.
I have none.
I think we were told it's like a several days journey to the crater itself.
It most likely will be multiple days traveling up a mountain pass, yes.
How about
Yeah.
10 each?
Yeah, some kind of a week's worth of rations at least for
Yeah,
everyone.
a week or 10. Yeah.
How much your rations cost?
Rations, vanilla cost 5 silver. A single day's of rations for a single person.
Okay. We'll go with that.
So 10 each? Yeah.
So that'd be 5 gold. I think the math would work out that way.
5 silver would be 2 rations per day, 2 rations per gold piece. So yeah, 5 gold apiece.
Okay, I'll just cover that.
25 total, unless you want to also have some for the animals.
Yeah, that
That's a
I
good point.
definitely want some for fucking Biter.
Oh yeah.
That way he
true.
doesn't have to keep wandering off to feed himself. And
So
potentially
another
get
20 gold.
fucking endangered.
He's fine. He's like the top 5 worst things in the woods.
That sounds like a YouTube listicle.
Top 5 things worse than Brano Woods. And there's the horse on the thumbnail. Number 1 will shock you.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh no!
You're a bin full of lettuce facing defeat.
Oh my god.
All right. So yes, I'll allow that. You guys would have prepared. The future, you will need to think about that ahead of time for wilderness exploration.
Yes.
Most definitely. Yeah, I forget. Oh shit! It's a gritty dark fantasy. Yeah, I have to remember these things.
This tutorial's been to get you guys used to that. Once you get off wandering, it's going to be a lot more regular.
So
All right.
everyone's got 10 rations.
Awesome.
Yay!
Thank you, Fast.
Thank you.
Vast
And
does
I
expect
will
some of it
purchase-
to be contributed to the nightly dinner.
I will purchase my own rations for Biter.
Okay. He eats twice as much, so it's going to take 2 rations
God.
for a day for him. Or you could try and let him go off and hunt on his own.
I would like to keep him close to my side if we're going into dangerous territory.
And then we hear
Okay.
whistling, and it just cut off. And then Biter shows up.
You're just chewing on something.
5
What's in
silver.
your mouth? What's in your mouth?
Chewing on Euclidean flesh. Don't mind me.
Mm,
So I think that's 100 silver is like 1 gold, right?
I've been going 10 silver for 1 gold.
Right. So 10 gold.
Yeah, it's 100 copper.
Yeah, I may not have a lot of money to buy day, but I'm sure Hernan would appreciate me feeding on a Gortog zone.
Yep. You can see as you're back when you were shopping, Biter was inspecting the meat himself, looking at it uncomfortably long, and then just tapping his foot once for yes, twice for no.
Yes.
Amazing.
That poor butcher that had to help with that.
It's like, I'm feeding a horse. All right.
Alrighty. We've got rations. Let's go into the woods.
And die.
With
I
the
think we can
whistling
take
things.
I think we can take some whistling bitch.
Whistling.
I could whistle too. Not very well, but I can.
All right. The journey into. Zoom in on the map here a little bit. Towards the Fellmark crater begins. As you venture out into the eastern woods, it doesn't take long to realize that, yeah, these are definitely much older growth trees than a lot of the smaller ones that the townsfolk let grow back and cut down. These have been allowed to go, untamed and unfettered. They're big, gnarled. Nothing at first seems particularly unusual. It's just eerie, overgrown for such a wintry place. Some of the trees are quite large and bowed over and almost take on human-like shapes at times, but you can see clearly in the overcast sky the mountain pass ahead leading where you need to go. Okay.
I'm gonna keep an ear out for whistling.
Well, of course. Wind's pretty dull at this exact moment, but. Alright. I am going to need a survival check from whoever is leading the charge.
Yay!
I'm gonna let
I can
Garm
do it.
because I'll assist Garm, but I ain't doing it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll definitely lead the way. We're in the wild country again.
Sure, I'll allow the assist for this since you're still starting out. 19, okay. You make very good progress in the beginning for your first day. All right. Venturing through the woods, it begins to grow more and more tangled and less touched by any other hands. And you encounter the sign that Ogman mentioned to you, Nat.
Ah,
It's old, run down, covered in ice and snow, but brushing it aside, it's simply written in a rather crude card Baelish. Turn back. Death lies past here.
Well,
that sign can't stop me because I can't read.
we're heading the right way then.
Indeed.
Very interesting times when you come across a sign that says "Go away," and you're like, "Yeah, right, play."
Yeah, life's only like that.
What adventurers do.
Being an adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
She's not complaining. She's being serious.
Yeah.
Used to being stuck in the fucking nose in the books.
Like when I was first traveling, making out as an adventurer, there was one of my mentors said that a lot of adventuring is actually more like extermination, or like an exterminator's job, pest control, or like,
More or less.
or assessing things.
Yeah, that gets a weird. Nat gets a weird look on her face.
Yes, that's what it boils down to more often than not.
Her face, she's like,
Sometimes the abandoned fort that was said to be haunted or by a monster has been left alone for so long, the thing that was living in it starved to death, so it's, empty now. Someone's got to go check eventually.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. As you progress further in, can I get a volunteer to roll a d12?
Who hasn't done it tonight?
I don't think you or I have.
Yeah.
Or Bask.
You want to do it or me?
Rolled the
Sarah did
D12.
one. He did a weather roll, but... or something. Well, one of y'all did, I know he did one of them.
I know
did.
I know I rolled something.
I'll roll
I did a
with you.
weather roll in the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, do it, Kelly.
7. Okay.
That's what got us in the snow.
That's the weather rolls, you silly goose. All right.
I know.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, can I get you to roll a d4?
Oh, okay.
Mm,
2.
Pew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you encounter another tribe of Chewingas preparing to exterminate the other tribe you found before.
Oh no.
Yeah. The Great Chowinga Wars of 1358.
Odd.
The greatest massacre no one ever saw.
Nature is beautiful, but dangerous.
A tree falls in the forest, and I heard millions of voices crying out.
Keebler elves.
that
Oh,
ran like
right.
chocolate.
Keebler
and
elves are a
woods.
type of wood-boring beetle.
Okay. So, as you progress further through the woods, at one point, Vara, and the snow drifts, you trip over something.
Eh, oh. Oops.
Oh, you alright?
I guess.
As you turn to see what it is, there is a frozen arm sticking partially up out of the snow drifts,
I
wearing
am.
very heavy protective winter gear.
Well, I'm okay, but this fellow isn't.
Can
Oh,
we like brush the snow off them?
If you wish.
Yeah.
sure.
As you do, it is laying face down and it is crawling in the direction you guys are coming from. That's the best you can tell.
Must have been one of the villagers. How preserved is he in the ice?
It's frozen solid.
Like, I think he's preserved well.
Mm,
Hmm.
Well, if we're on the right back, if he's still here, let's
Yes.
give him. Yeah.
Though
Does
since we
does
will
freezing
find
look?
many.
Are they in like a pose like they froze unnaturally fast, or like they froze to death slowly, like air quotes naturally?
Make a medicine check.
Well, that'll be interesting. Hold on. So is that a different? I have a 0. Straight roll. 15.
Hey.
This doesn't look like the slow, brutal freezing to death. This looks forced.
Oof.
Yeah.
Someone
that's
was
what it looks
frozen.
like. Uh,
You
this
guys
seems to be a victim
saw,
of the flash freezing.
if you guys saw some of the werewolves when near the guild hall after the attack had been frozen in a somewhat similar manner from fighting Vir Rausir.
Oh yeah.
Old magic of some kind.
Yeah.
As I gotta say, as Hildegard is brushing the dead man down, one of the ravens opens its beak, and I'm going to cast Speak with Dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
She has no idea she could do this. She's shoot off, and then one of the ravens cocks his head and opens his mouth like a
Spirit
player.
Just look at it. It's like, what was the last thing you saw? It's just as talking to yourself for a moment, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
it's just like, what happened to you?
the corpse starts to move.
Well,
What?
And immediately goes to Blade.
Oh,
Travis-
Hildegard whips out a dagger and is ready to plunge it into the ice.
Grabs Hildegard and Vara and just like pulls them, drags them out backwards.
Just have her
Ash
by
just
the
takes a
scruff.
step back.
She's breathing
shuffles
kind of
back.
hard. She's breathing kind of hard because she don't like undead so much.
Yeah.
Can't
Understandable.
imagine why.
Yeah.
The breath that comes out is rattled, forced, and really can barely be heard at all. You just see frozen eyes cracking as they move. It starts to try to speak, but the jaw is frozen so tightly shut that it practically breaks to open and is hanging a little bit loose.
Mm. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Thank
Eyes burned.
Stares suspicious. I don't blame Hildegard at all. However, I'm eyeing that fucking bird.
Not undead. It's other different sort of magic.
It's not attacking.
What happened to you?
Oh, yikes.
The
Was
what?
that-
BB?
The cold lights, it says again.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had to turn down the music volume.
Cold fights?
Yeah, those spirit things, the walkers.
We heard a little bit about them.
Where did they come from?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, puts one hand on Jetta's shoulder.
I do not know what magic animates it, but we should. Who knows how long it can last?
Hmm.
We should consider carefully what we ask of it.
And private aside.
Perhaps we should ask if it knows if these cold lights are the ones that whistle.
What about the idea?
Good
What do you
idea.
think?
That's another bad one.
Are the cold lights the source of the whistling?
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay, so out of gang, we have 2 more.
Maybe 1.
Maybe ask if they know. Ask what the whistling is.
They may not know.
Probably not.
Yeah, true.
But the compassionate person in me is curious of what we could do for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. It's like, do we ask if there's anyone we could pass word of them along to?
Anything we can do for you to give you some
So,
semblance of peace.
We know that it's been like a generation or 2 since this person died.
Mm-hmm.
Not
So, like,
Ogman, if this is one of that group, then they died when Ogman was a kid.
no, so yeah, okay, so it's possible someone they knew is alive.
What's your name? How about that one?
You asking that in character or proposing that to the group?
I'm proposing that to the group. Because it might not know if there's anybody to pass a message on to. We can say the name in town.
And I suppose knowing the name would give us something to put on the gravestone.
Yeah.
But this thing can only have so much strength left. Do I really want to? I mean, that's a kind sentiment, but
Is there anything
This poor
else?
bastard may not know much of what we face.
Is there anything else we could ask of him?
Because we
How
can ask.
far he got, perhaps?
This is how far he got. Not to be
Well,
really
well,
but
he was
Well,
crawling
we've heard
back.
that.
We
Yeah.
could ask why. Could ask why he was in the woods.
I don't. He's
Curiosity.
probably going towards the crater. People don't come
I
here
like
unless
asking
they were
how
going
far
there.
he got.
Could ask what he saw in the crater.
If he saw
But if he
anything.
didn't,
Could just ask him if he saw the crater, and then if he says no, ask him what his name is.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm only gonna give you guys a couple more minutes to pick your next one.
Alrighty.
okay.
So that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you see the crater?
Oh,
No?
Is that a no?
that was a no.
Okay.
And what is your name?
Brand. And with that, it returns back to limpness.
Can you spell that name for me?
Sure.
You don't even have a surname. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of peasant folk don't really have surnames.
Yeah, Hildegard seemed surprised by that.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know who you are?
Your privilege is showing.
I'm certain that back in the village they'll know who that is.
Yes.
Not to
Poor
be
bastard.
insensitive, but do they have anything useful on them?
Yeah, I was actually thinking
Or
thinking the
an
same thing.
identifying token that we could possibly bring back.
Nat will. I'm not sure there's not going to be much to check, but she'll try and see if they've got anything on them.
I will stand
Alright.
guard, just keeping a lookout then.
Okay.
Should I roll for that, or?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Oh yeah.
Funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything they had that might have been useful, the closest thing you can find is what appears to be some kind of small carved, looks kind of like a knuckle bone.
Hmm.
It looks like it was once hanging around the neck, but the cord of leather is long frozen and broken apart.
All right. It doesn't look particularly useful, but that might be a keepsake that someone might recognize.
It's vaguely in the shape of a bear.
Knucklebone in the shape of a bear.
Yep, it's been carved.
Okay.
Bear.
I'll pocket it.
Maybe Ogmund will know what to do
Maybe.
or recognize the name.
Is this guy's eyes open?
They, in the process of looking around, the eyes actually kind of cracked apart,
Ugh.
which is pretty gross.
All right. That
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
good.
definitely damage from something being flash dried or flash frozen.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
little much.
maybe we can at least put your body to rest.
Yes. We should keep moving.
So, did you guys heard an Aztec death whistle before?
Oh fuck!
Oh no! Yes, I have.
I'm not going
I'm-
to play that sound file because I don't want to.
Oh, boy.
I'm
But
sickened but curious.
you will vaguely hear that carrying in on the wind, seemingly coming from every direction.
Okay.
Circle up.
It's,
And as the sound stops carrying, similar mounds of snow nearby start to rise up.
oh fuck! Oh, it raises the dead. Oh fuck!
Place yourselves inside of the square.
Squale.
It's like we're fucking up a whistling bitch.
One, two, three bitches. Ah ha ha.
Does the one in front of us rise up too?
No, it's down still. It is still down.
Good. The whistle brought them to life. Fuck.
That'll work.
I'd call them.
So, you see frozen bodies similar in shape to the others, but their bodies, which from beneath you could see are also frozen solid and images of garish agony, are shining. Bright light coming out of every bit of exposed skin and the tattered cloaks. They've all turned to look towards you. Roll initiative.
You've
All
been
right,
waiting
I
to
have
throw these back at
advantage
me,
on
haven't
this
you?
Here,
Oh, this was actually a random encounter.
This
I
is
know, but
completely random.
You've still been
Okay,
waiting to
I
throw these back
Want
at
to
me.
roll the
I-
Clara.
I am
have
in a good mood
advantage.
about this, yes.
have
That is
advantage.
hilarious, though.
Um,
That Scat, that you're the one who rolled them.
I know.
Oh,
That's not great, but that's better than an extra one.
I love how everyone rolled so high. It's just like everyone's so on edge. They're like, "Oh fuck."
It's like, no, fuck this shit.
Don't like it. So you should stop it. All right. I'll get them added in a moment.
I don't know how to set your. Is there a way to set your initiative to roll advantage?
I mean, the way you've got it technically kind of is with the 2 rolls there, but
I rolled it twice. I just rolled it twice.
yeah. Okay. So it's a range.
Yeah, you
Think Hildegard has a higher dex than Vara does?
probably. I got a
Gordon,
3.
you have it.
So yeah, you definitely got higher with an 8.
It's not. Her dex isn't an 8.
Well, you probably
It's
still
just-
got higher.
Yeah, for your
So
proficient,
is-
you would
is
have
only-
a dex of 4.
it's
Yeah.
only plus. It's only +3.
Okay,
So then
So it'd be the same in this case. So you guys can pick
Roll?
or you can roll off.
you can go first. You're already first on the initiative, so.
Alrighty.
Also,
Alright.
Nora,
yeah.
go to the cog, and it says initiative style right there.
Okay, they got.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. 17. So they're going in the middle of the list.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Okay. These 3 frozen corpses have risen up. Basket is your turn.
Okay, so wait, you said 3? I only see
Yeah,
2.
there's
Oh,
3
the
of them.
second one. Yeah, I didn't see this one. It kind of blended in. So Vask is going to quicken spell a mind sliver against the closest one.
Okay. Mind Sliver, intelligence save. Let me see here.
That's good damage.
It fails with a 12. One closest to you would be the. Oh, did not mean to start that. Still was
Yeah,
on
the
the
one.
shape
Yeah, this
thing.
one.
Damn,
Okay.
It's a good roll for Mind Sliver.
13 damage.
Yep. And I'm going to, as my action, it's just like, oh, this is not good. As Vask disappears, as I use my once per long rest and free invisibility.
I didn't know you could do that.
And I go, like,
So you're over there now, okay?
actually, no, I want to stay there.
All right,
Somewhat
you are
close to
hiding behind
Garmin's
that
aura.
tree.
Yeah,
Oh,
try to stay
wait.
close to Garmin's aura.
If it counts statistically, my blade is not out.
Okay. All right.
And that's Vask's turn.
All right. So that's turn. In that case, we are at Hildegard.
Alright. So these things are just beaming light, right?
Yep, just glowing. It's like midday, and they are brighter than the sun.
Do we have any? Do we have to like turn our, like avert our gaze or anything?
Not on your own turn.
Okay. Well, then for flavor's sake, I'm gonna do something silly. Hildegard's just like she's essentially like lining up the blast, and one of these fucking dead lights, flashes towards her and actually hurts her eyes for a minute, or rather, the Raven's.
Mm-hmm.
She squints, and she grits her teeth to just like, it's just almost just pulling at it, and all of a just a fucking energy passes through her gaze at it, and I'm going to cast Eye Bite.
Fun.
This
Ooh.
fucker gets to go to sleep. I'm not sure if that works on undead, but fuck it.
All right, let me see the spell.
It's a hefty spell.
Power 60 feet. Wisdom saving throw or be affected by one of the following effects. Okay.
I'll say it's this that's right in front of the group.
It's actually not immune to sleep.
Hey.
That's interesting.
So literally, its gaze turns to hers, and she narrows her eyes. It just like grunts in anger. She glares back through its fucking eye shine, and it falters.
All right, wisdom save. It fails.
Holy shit!
Fails with a 6. So yeah, this
Oh my
one
God.
here.
Yep, that boy. It's the closest to her. She instantly targeted as a threat. And
All
she,
right.
she blinks at that and it's like, what is that?
It is sleepy.
Oh, today's not a good day. The ravens will bug her like, come on, do the thing, and she's gonna summon up them some pebbles to fire.
Give us rocks. Give us rocks.
Yeah, they're not gonna throw at the. And I'll point it out. The bitch that's further away. See
Okay.
him?
Ah.
That
Yep.
one's getting rocked.
Okay. Rock 'em.
All right.
Rock 'em.
Just making sure. 24.
100% hits. 5. Okay.
Raven 2.
They were ready for this.
They wanted them rocks.
They're screaming for blood.
And for once, both of them hit.
So yeah.
Ravens are eaters of the dead.
Usually Laug does good and Raug fucks it, but it's fine. Like,
All right.
then Hildegard's gonna kind of stumble a little ways back. Kind of just there. And that'll be turn.
Okay. Then we are at Vara.
Okay, she just kind of switches places around a little bit with you, and looks at this fella right over here. This isn't me cheating, knowing what they're weak against. Vivi, I swear to God, this is the only cantrip that she has that's attack.
I mean, reasonable to assume that these frozen undead are weak to fire.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
fire.
safe assumption.
Everything's weak to fire if you burn it enough.
All right, which one are you hitting?
This one over here that's been hit by the Mind Slur.
Okay. 14 fire damage.
Because it's also closer to her, and she doesn't like it.
All right, you launch out a burst spark of flame at it. It ignites similar to when Aragorn throws the torch at the Nazgul. Its clothes are on fire, but it doesn't seem terribly affected by it. It's kind of stiffly waggling around a little bit, not putting in any effort to put out the flame.
And then just... that's it. Except,
Okay, that's turn.
yeah, she's gonna...
All right.
I don't think this takes an action or a bonus action or anything to turn on the third eye.
Nope.
So she's just gonna turn that on and look for invisible things within 10 feet of her.
Okay.
Just in case, because something whistled that we didn't see.
Indeed. And nothing within 10 feet of you is visible that your normal senses revealed. But still,
The
good
visible
thought.
mask is slightly out of your line of
Just-
sight.
You just step forward. Ah!
Yeah, suddenly a glowing intense light. Oh, another one!
No, I wouldn't even see him.
Nope, he is out of range. All
Oh,
right.
this is so
now
nice.
It is a really good feature. Glad they did that. All right, now it's their turn. One of them is still sleeping. Let me see. I bite. Okay, so it's just there's no save for it to try and roll again. It's just asleep unless something hits it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The one that
That
just got
bugs
hit
me.
by rocks.
Come on, Rocky boy.
Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh, that's fun.
Ah, fuck.
First attack attempt will be at Hildegard. A 21.
Ooh.
Yeah, it hits. Amazingly. What's up?
So, this thing, as the rocks hit it on the head, it turns, and the light on its body intensifies, and it shoots out at you like a kaiju beam attack as you are hit
God.
by a cold ray.
Mm.
Ooh.
You take. Let me see here. Do I have any other of these out? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, you take 21 points of cold damage.
Ow.
Wow.
Whoa. Fuck.
Yeah, these
Then it's
things
going to
suck.
shoot at you again.
Oh, fuck.
These things are serious.
And a nat 20.
These things
Oh
are
my
very
God.
fun.
Oh no!
Yep.
Hildegard.
Oh,
These things are fun when
You're
you're a
not-
DM.
Neat. I probably won't have to roll for concentration.
Probably not. Okay, so
encouraging.
Look, she's a warlock. She doesn't have a ton of HP.
And these cold rays are like really beefy, if I remember right.
they hit pretty hard for their CR, yes. Okay, so with that one, that's 42 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
Oh shit, still up.
You can feel your limbs starting to flash freeze around the extremities a little bit as you're hit by this.
So yeah, she's teeth bared, gasping, and do the whole like deep breath through your teeth thing as you're trying to power through the pain. And now I got to make 2 con checks to see if she loses it or keeps the eye bite. It's mine.
You're fine.
Whoa!
Fine
Does
the
that
first
count?
one.
Yeah.
I'll count that for both. Nat 20's worth rewarding.
Jesus.
All right, I won't complain.
The fury of spite is no match for the cold, or vice versa.
The other one is, let's see.
She's cold and angry about it.
She's nearly cold and dead about it.
This one's gonna take aim at Vara first.
No.
I kind of figured that.
Oh, almost a nat 20. That's a 19 on the die.
Oh my God.
So let's say 22.
Oh, I see what happened. Scatha rolled them so they inherited her luck.
Yeah, they did. Great.
No, our pain.
Oh god, they're skeletons. They're just fancy skeletons.
Yeah.
All right, first attack, you take 27 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
And second attack, a nat 1.
Oh, thank you.
Happened to anybody. Okay, let's see what happens.
What was it, 27?
Yeah, 27. Aw, 61. Okay. So as it moves forward, one of its legs pops off at the knee, and its movement is halted for the turn. And as it loses its second attack.
Oh, okay.
Its movement speed will be reduced henceforth. We'll apply a little reminder for that. Let's do the back pain, because sounds funny.
My leg!
My leg.
The other one is asleep, so he can't do shit right now. So we are at Garm.
Yeah, I was eyeing up the sleeping one as something juicy to crit with, but So long as Hildegard maintains concentration and we don't hit it, it'll keep staying asleep. So let's
What's in front of us right now?
yeah, let's deal with what is currently attacking us. Jeddah, I'm going to move over to this one over here. Get behind it. So on your turn, you can get flanking.
Actually, technically, even if I fuck up concentration, it's still a
Ooh,
Yeah,
with it.
it stays
Garm.
asleep.
Got you, Garm.
Go for it.
Yes.
That
Oh
100%
no.
hit. Second one does not.
Oh,
All right. Okay. I'll roll severity here, and oh yes, the improved smite.
Fuck it. I'll throw another divine smite on top of it.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get my calculator out. Okay, that's a really meaty hit on this thing. Now let's see what that nat 1 gets you. Okay, just a 20. You just miss. All right, anything else you're doing, or is that turn?
I should have applied it before, and maybe with. I think I'm good. I think we can get away with not using magic weapon.
Okay.
Want to save my spell slots.
It did not appear to resist your attacks in any capacity, so
Yeah.
you were a crackling it. You planted your sword in and almost bisected the thing. If it wasn't frozen, it would have been.
awesome.
All right.
All right, Jeddah. Fuck it up.
All right. Yeah.
Still under the effect of Mind
bonus-
Sliver. I think it hasn't had to make a save or anything.
Yeah. Bonus action. She rips off her glove, and the blade comes out,
Nice.
and she runs up to it, and I am going to use a haymaker
Okay.
to give me disadvantage, but I'm flanking.
Oh. Straight rolls.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
See
First
what
one.
happens. That is.
Twirls around and just gives this big swinging slash,
Very good hit.
and then it starts glowing. Well,
Advantage.
I guess we can't really see right now.
Already glowing. It's advanced
Already
glowing.
And another one.
It's
you have
glowing.
advantage?
Vask is glowing. My sword is glowing. Any other glowing I should know
Fail.
about?
Just falls short of hitting it, unfortunately.
Damn. All right.
Still a really good hit,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's still standing.
Hildegard, Mara, get away.
Away doesn't really mean anything when they could shoot me!
Get further. That's turn.
All right, we are back up
Bonus
around.
action was to activate my blade, so
Okay. We are back up to Vask.
All right.
You want to start laying some hurt on the distant one, or help us finish off this one?
Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. That would be. I'm gonna use another quickened mind sliver on the one that's stuck between the two of you. So it has a negative D4 to save against this.
Well, its odds aren't
Oh.
great.
4 damage.
We'll find out what happens. So it's a 17. All right, so let's see what happens when I reduce. Wow, what do you know? That's exactly what it needed. It rolled a 20 on the save, but it rolled a 4 on the D4, which took it down to a 16.
Nice.
Aggressor wins?
Yeah, this
So I
wins.
win.
Yep.
So it takes 4 damage, and it gets another negative D4. But
you've been Are you visible now?
Shoot, I should have probably done this in burst, but yeah, this other one, the far one, I'm going to. I should have done an attack while I was stealth, so I could have gotten advantage, but.
You are mostly a spellcaster.
That
Firebolt.
technically did count as an action, so you would be visible now, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, take away the ninja.
Computer, deactivate ninja.
So
Yeah.
firebolt at the far one.
That one hits. 5
Well,
fire,
five.
okay.
And going to just put Vara between me and it.
Also,
Wow.
we're at 11th level, so that should actually be 3 d10s.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it would.
that should be 3d10.
Wait,
and
would that mean my
3d8.
mind sliver also went up?
Yeah.
Yeah, level
Yeah.
11 is when cantrips level.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
roll another D. Yeah, roll another D8
Yeah.
and roll another D10.
Oh, it's a D6 for the mind sliver.
Hmm.
Let's see, so extra psychic and extra fire.
Okay, so an additional 5 damage on top of that.
It'd be extra 2 to that one and then 3 to the other one.
Oh, you were doubling. Yes, that's right. So 3 to him.
Yeah, I used Quicken spell to
Okay.
do 2 cantrips.
Okay, then.
Yep, I'm going to update my cantrips then.
Yep,
And
good
still
call.
kind of try to use this tree as cover.
That tree would provide half cover if it attempted to hit you with the cold beam.
Okay, yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Hildegard, your turn.
Well, after this one just nuked the fuck out of her, she's setting it pretty staunchly in her sight and just glaring at
Who
it
was this
pretty
one?
badly.
No,
that one didn't hit her. That one
this is,
shot
this is the one
Vara.
that hit her.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the one that hit her.
It needs to make me a DC. Was it 16? I think it was 16. DC 16 check, or it's going Betty bye.
Bye bye, huh? What you doing?
Betty bye. Sleep.
Ah.
Much easier to deal with, and I don't have to worry about getting in the face.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm just reading to make sure. You're trying to put him to sleep again.
Yep.
He fails.
Shit.
So once again, it's like similar to when you were fighting the hag. It's like your shadow extends out, and it actually kind of dims and puts out the lights that they are emitting.
Hmm.
I know the spell says your eyes turn into like frightening inky voids, but her eyes are already like that. So there's no physical change in Hildegard. You just when she glares at things now, shit goes wrong.
Yep, 2 of them are now asleep.
Just blinking at that, she's like, "Oh god, I must got hit hard." Thought. Just moving a little ways this way. As she does so, the ravens are eyeing the one boy who's moving.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting stoned.
Stone!
Exactly.
Okay.
You guys are real consistent today.
Oh my
Really
god.
consistent. God
Jesus
damn,
Christ.
boys.
Okay, so the birds kill him.
Okay.
Excellent!
Again.
I just about she just like the fucking the ghost light, it just like cracks out like someone knocked out a light bulb.
Yeah.
You know,
What happened is, since it was already in pretty bad shape, it got almost cut in half by Garm. It was missing a leg. And everything else that happened with the gnat punching it really hard and hitting it with their sword. What happens? Laug targets and hits the other knee, breaking it. So it falls over. And then the other one lands right on the head and caves the skull in. Coordination.
they're going to be so smug for days.
They look very proud of themselves, but also concerned because you look like you are about to freeze to death.
She got fucked.
Okay, so that one is out of the order. Is that your turn?
Yep. The turn.
All right, your turn, Var. They're both sleeping, so the immediate danger is past.
Yeah, she's gonna back up over here. You know, with where the big beefy people are. And then go, what? Should we just leave while they're sleeping? Or
How long does it last?
Not
I'd
for
rather-
too long, I think. It is magical in nature,
take
and
them
so
out
are
long.
they.
I'd rather not have them following us the entire way.
Or
Yeah, we
Yes,
sleep.
we
Come up
should.
while we're trying the rest.
Okay.
Garm, I think you should go up and take the big first swing at one of them.
Don't worry about
I
it.
know what you're doing.
Don't worry about
Mhm.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
I only have
Automatic failures, so they take that.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Right.
fuck them in
Yeah.
particular.
Jesus fucking Christ, Vara.
Yeah, all of a sudden, the entire section of the floor, that clearing, that thicket, just bursts into flame.
You're like, she's like, do you want me to kill him? And then you're like, yeah, we should. And it's like, okay. Poof.
Sure.
They're awake now.
She just kind of gestures with her staff, and all of a sudden, woof. I mean, you've seen her do this
Alright, but-
before.
Alright, good one, Vara, good one.
Yeah, they're both awake and both getting up and kind of scrambling because they did not enjoy that.
So yeah, I was about to say, it's like, oh man, I don't have enough movement speed to get there in one turn, but I'll get there.
Yeah.
All right, let's draw a shape. Yeah. There we go.
I love Wall of Fire.
Long. Ah.
All right. Well, now it's their turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, let me see here. It's such peculiar wording. All right. Let's see what the range for this is. Nope, nobody within immediate range of it for that. All right. The exact rules for Wall of Fire, it's that there's one side that they take damage or passing through, but they're technically right on top of it, so they can just leave if they so choose, yeah?
Believe so.
I think you take damage passing through it.
One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals 5 to 8 fire damage to each
And
creature that
determined
ends
within
its
10
turn.
feet of it.
Yeah.
Within 10 feet. Okay. When it enters the wall, it returns its turn there.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they can just leave the wall.
Yep. I just wanted them to take that damage immediately.
Good call. So this one.
I should move
5,
further.
10, 15,
But you should have
20,
been further. I told you to be
25.
further.
It is on fire, running right towards you.
I thought
God.
they'd be dead when they woke up.
Oh no! Oh wait. Does
Yeah?
that like? No, never mind. That's stunned. Never mind.
It's gonna take a wild swing at you with its frozen limbs. Ooh, 23.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, this doesn't do nearly as much damage as the beam.
Is it more than 10?
Actually, never mind, I was wrong. Okay.
If it does more than 10, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that first part of the attack is 15 damage.
Oh,
Don't matter. Down.
No, it does matter. There's a little more to it. Because you also take 12 points of cold damage on top of that into the negative.
Oh.
This thing
Whoa.
clubs you and knocks you down. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're not stupid. It's going to try to hit you again.
Oh no!
No, I'm actually fine with this. I think. I need to read something real fast.
Okay, finished hit prone targets. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with this actually. Hit me.
Okay. So with advantage, that was a 16.
Okay,
Is that it?
It does.
obviously.
All right. 8 points of bludgeoning. 9, 11, 14 cold.
Do we keep tracking of the negatives, or
Yes, you're going to need to do that. And that also counts as 2 failed death saves.
all right? Shit, it was an 8 and a 14.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, not 41, 14. Okay. All right.
All right.
Ah.
Now for the other one. 15, 20, 30. Would have disadvantage to do that. Okay, this one is going to... It's going to fire 2 cold rays. Its range for that is 60 feet. It also would have disadvantage at a prone target. Yeah, it could hit everybody.
No, hit me.
This one will go after... Yeah, it's going to shoot at Vask.
That's covered.
You get
I
plus
forget.
2 to your AC from the half cover, though.
Yeah, I forgot to cast Mage Armor today. So that's only a 13 AC that hit me.
You cast it.
No, it only rolled a 12. No, it's been more than 8 hours.
Oh,
You
that was
slept.
the day before.
Yeah, it was
It-
yesterday.
It fades away
that-
after 8 hours.
Yep, that was yesterday when the wolves were not as big of a problem as we thought.
First
Yeah.
cold ray missed you, barely.
Eh,
Second one,
It's
that
the
is
tree.
21.
It says
Yeah.
on your rules here, VV, that spells with an 8-hour duration last 24 instead.
oh shit.
That is fair.
Oh,
Hmm.
God.
Just trying to measure the exact time of day for how long you guys have been gone, because you'd be right up on the limit of that.
Mm-hmm. Just in case it keeps you from
Oh,
dying
Hildegard
fast.
would have had the Mage Armor too.
No, it didn't matter. They haven't rolled under
Yeah,
20
but-
at me.
He didn't like you, apparently.
No, it's fine. She
Okay.
did
Why
click them
is
both.
Vask
asleep.
the one spellcaster I've made that doesn't have Absorb Elements?
Because you're silly.
Oh no! Well, the
Okay.
first is a 12, so what about the second one? Is that still at Mask?
Yeah, second one's still a Vesk.
Oh my god!
Okay. It's pretty good. 10 plus 12.
I am
22
such a
points
large
of-
target!
You take 22 plus 3, 25 points of cold damage.
25?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it for their turns. They're both up and moving now.
Vask is just like, I hate this. I hate the cold.
All right, Garm.
Yeah, he's going to rush over to Hildegard, very fucking concerned,
Good.
and How much negative do you have?
It doesn't really matter if you're healing; it'll immediately cancel out.
Okay.
A lot.
More than half her health.
Yeah, I want to stabilize her.
Any amount of health will do in that case.
Yeah.
Any amount of health then?
Yeah, as soon as you heal, the negative just goes away instantly, and it goes back like it's from 0.
Huh. All right then. I'll use that single point of healing, I guess, to stabilize you.
1 point, huh? Okay.
Yeah, if that's how it works.
Yep. No
You're going for
One point.
stabilizing. 1 point would
1
return
point,
her back to
make-
consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just toe nudge of healing.
Poke.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah, once this is done, I'll definitely try to heal you more.
Yeah, this is fine. This works perfectly good.
I do not care for these things, Sam. I am.
No, they suck. Dora, they suck.
Oh my god, it's a Frost Maiden night, so it was destiny.
Damn it. God damn it.
They came to get your asses anyway.
Jumped games. All right, that was your action. So what do you do now?
I don't believe I have terribly many bonus actions.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I do have shift, but it... Oh yeah, I definitely can. I forgot. When you shift and as part of the action, while shifting, make a fang attack.
Okay.
And yeah, I would say watching a friend almost get slaughtered is reason enough to wolf out.
Wolf it.
Careful, you
Wolf
might
it.
get brain freeze.
Okay, definitely hits.
Smite bite. Always fun.
Might bite.
Smite
And,
bite.
I think it's not dead, so I would have to roll another D8.
It is undead, so yeah, you technically would add another damage die to this.
Got a
Hey,
gator
that should
flare.
have been added last turn too. Can you add
Yeah,
another D8 to it?
Yeah. I forgot all about that.
Me too. So
That's why-
all fair.
That's why
Alright.
Musk is trying to encourage him to be the one to wake him awake, smack him awake.
All right, so 9, 3, 10, 12, 22, 24, 26. That's pretty good. Still standing, but pretty good.
Do you want me to help you there, Garm, or
Um,
no? I'll
he
keep
is
the
not
other busy.
exactly in right mind to talk. He is fucking savage.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'll keep the other one busy. Charge to this thing. I'm not going to haymaker, but my blade is still out.
Okay.
Ha! 25.
It hits.
10 slashing. Once more. 15 slashing.
Okay.
And I am going to use a Moxie point to do the old 1-2.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
Okay.
19. God, stop it, Discord. Oh my god. 7. And again. Oh,
Just
wait.
hits.
Ha! Fuck you. 9. As she
Oh.
just starts just laying into this thing, just chopping away at it.
It looks so rough, but it is still standing.
Oh my god. You should have fucking stayed dead.
This thing has been ground down to just ice chips at this point.
Oh, that is my turn though.
All right, we're back up the round of Vask.
I like this blade. I like it a lot.
Okay, am I coming through now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So I couldn't remember if I was muted or not. I was muted, so now I'm not muted.
Okay.
Vask moves over. Do I still get flanking and give flanking to the other two by being here?
From that exact position, technically, no.
Okay. Then I'll go here, and using my other once per day ability from my fell-blooded trait, I'm going to reach out and inflict wounds.
Okay.
Ooh.
That hits.
Oh, would this be advantage since I'm flanking?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
So
Okay, both would
I was
hit.
just trying to bait, I was just trying to crit bait.
Of course. Ooh, nice. Doesn't
Oh
kill
my
it, but
God.
that is a lot of damage.
Ooh. Then I'm going to shift here. So just in case Vara wants it. Not
Okay.
Vara, Hildegard. God damn.
All right.
Hey.
Hildegard.
Right.
Scar
So,
managed to briefly restart your heart and restore feeling in your limbs. Barely.
so she is dazed.
You might want to disengage and move.
Oh, I know. I have plans.
Sorry.
So she is dazed and confused, and just like still just kind of like a little out of it. The two ravens, their eyes are shining because they pissed, and you see. I'm going to use one of my abilities. Would you mind if I flavor?
Sure. Go ahead.
So Laug looks down, opens his beak, and a mess of shadows just spill out. They completely cover Hildegard, and then they just flow back into his beak, just like sucking up a waterfall, and she's gone.
Oh.
And
No!
it's just
The Raven Border! I knew they couldn't be trusted. Just start strangling the bird. It's like, spit her out.
Not that I can't fucking see it. This is what I'm laughing. Anyways, so notice like once it does that, Raug looks kind of stunned and a bit confused, but he manages to disengage and fly over to land on Vera's shoulder. Laug, however, is still behind. He's where
Yep.
he stayed because he doesn't have a shoulder perch on, and he's gonna shift over to give Wolf Boy coverage, and he's gonna start pecking.
Aw.
Hang on, I should probably have the correct. There we go. Heck, 16
That hits.
and 8.
Oh my God.
I don't know if y'all know it, but behind the screens, we gave Raug and Laug a little buff recently.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
had
that's a max damage.
They had tasty hearts. But yeah, this literally just rips through the throat of this thing. It's not going to kill one dead, but
It's not dead yet, or re-dead, but boy, it looks pretty roughed up.
yeah, it's turn.
Okay. And we're at Vara.
She's gonna drop concentration on that fire because it's not doing anything anymore. How rough do these things look? Like, exactly?
They both look like they could drop from a stiff breeze.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level and hit them
Okay.
both with 2 darts.
Okay.
Hopefully that kills them.
So 2 darts apiece.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Hey!
So, Laug is on my shoulder.
Raug is.
Raug is on my shoulder. He just kind of like screaming in my ear. I'm guessing.
He looks a little dazed,
Oh, well,
like, which is weird because he wasn't a minute ago. He was pissed.
okay, so she kind of reaches up a hand and like Pat pulls his beak, so he's like nestled under her chin, and then like if you're looking at her, she's looking from underneath the brim of her hat, and her eyes are like glowing a different color than they usually are. They're red.
Vara's fucking pissed.
Boy.
Like she doesn't even gesture. There's just like suddenly a swirl in front of her, and 4 like darts of red energy just kind of lace out in spiraling patterns and just find these 2 things and hit them. One of them goes like right into the glowing bits of their coats and turns their lights off.
Okay. You do. They just kind of almost evaporate into just as you hit them both. The bodies shatter into a sort of ethereal dust and just get carried away on the wind as the rumpled piles of clothes all just fall loose and drop down to the ground. The battle is at its conclusion and the clearing goes quiet again.
Where's Hildegard?
Fucking staring at the bird.
I am very fuzzy and my teeth are out.
Ooh.
Once the battle is over, shakes his head a few times, then opens his beak, and once more the shadows just burst out like a small flood, and Hildegard's form appears, like right in front of him.
What the fuck?
Really rushes over.
Yeah. What the?
And without any permission, he's gonna start fucking healing you.
Just kind of waves a little dazed. Ow.
Hildegard, are you okay?
That was a fascinating bit of magic, but what the fuck?
What was that?
Hang on, I was just beat to shit a second ago.
You were just eaten a second ago.
Yeah.
She blinked at him. She goes, "I wasn't eating."
Heal 24 hit points.
Hey.
Hey.
She
So
just.
yes, you fucking were.
I wasn't.
You just came out of your bird's mouth.
She blinks for a couple minutes and then closes her eyes to. And she's like, "No, we were just fused."
What?
I think. I was
What?
in that. We were kind of fused together. He was very annoyed that his head was suddenly foggy.
Oh.
She's healed. She kind of like stops being quite as dazed, like because I just got beat to shit. Give the birds pets.
They are extremely concerned about your well-being. They are nuzzling like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, no, she's hugging them tight. Just
And
she blinks a couple more times. You're like, flying's amazing.
Really?
I mean, might as well take something good out of that, whatever the fuck that was.
Sorry, I'm still, kind of sorting things out. Thank you, God.
I gave you a promise. Not letting you die.
Yeah, no, you look fucking awful. Well, you look a little better now, but...
That's a
Hildegard.
Hmm.
The potion that Vask recently made, just a simple healing potion, floats over and lands in your lap. It's like, you should hold on to that one.
I already have a healing potion, but thank you, Ask. I have a standard healing potion. I'm fine.
Yeah, but you're fucking.
I just watched
might wanna
Novus
hold on
die
to
at
it.
my feet. I'm a.
Yeah, Yeah.
Okay.
with us. Are you okay to keep? You and Vara, you both took some hits, and Vask. The three of you took some hits. Are you okay to keep going?
Yeah, Vara took almost half of her hit points in one hit.
Oh my god!
Yeah, those things suck.
Those things sucked.
They were fun for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, they're great for the DM.
I'm the
Like,
HP tank, and things aren't hitting me.
I was worried Eyebite was wasted this fight. And I'm like, no, these things hit like truck.
What's
Yeah.
funny is that wall of fire is kind of what fucked you up.
A little bit.
Yeah.
They actually do not have fire weakness.
interesting.
They're just immune to cold.
Alright.
They're
Are
so
you-
cold that fire doesn't really bother them.
These things are advanced cold. And also, the wording is that they do not require air, food, drink, or sleep, but it does not say they are immune to being put to sleep.
Yeah.
That's
That's
weird.
hilarious.
They're
Yeah.
they're weird.
It means they're technically not immune to being sickened either, which is
Technically
weird.
not. Doesn't say anything. But anyway.
Yeah, are you three
Just
okay to
imagine
keep going?
the existential crisis that something that has never had to sleep before gets knocked out, and they wake up. It's like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Did I die?
Sarah, need I remind you of Rayan's first ever sleep?
Yeah. Luckily, they're not
I'm just thinking
sapiens.
of when Q was turned into a human. He's like, I was unconscious for several hours, and I don't know what happened. Like, you were asleep. How do you handle that?
That's
Yeah,
gross.
Are you
Hildegard's-
three okay?
I think we could use a rest on it.
Yes. We should
Yeah,
find
but-
a sufficient camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook us up some kind of broth or stew to help warm us up,
Alright.
and so we can use my cooking utensils for healing.
I'm talking!
That is the burden of having such big and powerful muscles.
I know!
I'm
You are
gonna,
doomed to remain HP heavy while everyone else dies around you.
I know!
while Vask is cooking and everything, Vara's gonna like.
Yeah. You guys setting up camp right there, or are you going to look for one?
Yeah,
What?
we're gonna look for somewhere where there's not dead bodies. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Actually,
Alright.
I'm gonna check the remains real quick. Is there anything amongst them?
It is just loose, frozen, shipped, and dry rotted, heavy, like animal skin cloaks, parkas, and the like. No physical remains. They all shattered into diamond dust.
Oh my gosh.
Well, at least it can't be rezzed again.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Yeah, looks at the around in the woods. Fucker. Let's find
I
somewhere
don't-
safe.
I know how you just have to roll up the diamond dust into a snowman shape, and then we have, Killer Jack Frost.
Don't tempt me. I've got snow goon stats.
No, you put those back where they were.
You put those things back to where they came from, or so help me.
So
Yeah,
help
all you
me.
need is to just use a garden hose on them at night and freeze them solid.
Anyway, find safe place, please.
That will be another survival check.
Use the birds to give advantage.
Sure.
Hey, Connor,
Yeah?
do you want to roll a survival check?
Maybe.
I'm not. You can't make me.
Vara and Hildegard are just keeping each other up.
Yeah, no, fucking Nat does not leave you two, like, well, she can't not leave both of your sides, but, like,
All right. You two your group of you manages to get out of the woods. And it's a pretty decent roll. You manage to find, as you progress forward, it's starting to get later in the day. There's a lot more snowdrifts as you head up towards the mountains. You encounter one upward pathway heading up into the slopes. It is slick. It is not easy to progress through. But as you go up that pass, you do at one point come across a cave. It is big enough for the lot of you to snuggle up in, but not quite. It doesn't run deep. It's just one little hollowed out space. It's not like you'll have to worry about any Goblin Town shit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Looking how small it is, Nat just
It will
sighs.
serve.
And she shrinks down into Ikla.
Handy. Especially since I have a fucking horse.
Haunts.
Fun.
Yeah,
He
he's
was a
just
spider dude.
He's
I
up there-
forgot about him, so yeah.
Fair.
He's busy hoovering up the undead bits.
It's just eating them like snow cones.
Yeah, she shrinks down into Ikla. Should fit in here a little better like this. Not as large. Don't make it weird.
You're the one that's making it weird by asking us not to make it weird.
You're here. You would have done it anyway.
The strangest urge to pet you.
You do, and I will bite you.
Just chuckles at that.
All right. There is enough healthy space and enough wind flow coming into where it's not super warm, but you could light a fire pretty easily and keep it going in here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna cook a little bit so we can add the +1 healing or 1 HP to each hit die spent.
So that happens.
Nat will watch while they cook. She'll sit at the Ikola will sit at the mouth and watch. Because she doesn't need the rest. She's fucking fine. She does get her spent Moxie point back though, which is neat.
Nice.
All right. So what are the bonuses on like the food you're giving us, Matt?
It's just an additional plus. It's just an additional 1 to everything you roll.
All right. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So let's
See, like Vara would be doing D6 +2.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Look, I rolled garbage. It's fine.
Yep, just add 1 to each of those attempts.
Oh, Mara.
Hey,
Hey.
I love
there
the
you go.
false.
So, 1 to each of those attempts?
Yep.
Yep. So yeah,
Good.
probably just like a like a broth or a stew.
24.
And I will take down a ration.
Oh damn.
That's almost
Y'all
close. So.
Yep, y'all will need to write off 1 ration from your inventory each.
Hmm.
What does Vask prepare exactly? Just a rough idea.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Probably just like some kind of like a stew.
Yep,
So
perfect.
it's pretty easy and it's good to warm up and.
Yep, I'll just say that you had some of the behemoth meat from before that you decided to put into a
Yeah.
stew from before. So you guys have
I mean,
behemoth
I did
stew.
say last time that he did cut some up for stew meat later, so yeah, perfect.
So it's very hearty. There is
Meat
enough
from
room
a
for the
cold
lot of
weather
you to sit
monster
down.
for cold weather to travel.
Yep. There's enough room for all y'all to sit down, lay out bedrolls, whatever you need to do, but it's not exactly super comfy. Standing up in here for most of you is going to require some head tilting.
I'm just gonna shove myself in a corner, preferably as close to Hildegard as I can get.
Yeah,
Aw.
fair.
Gather the squishies. Makes it where they don't have to move after both of you.
Yeah, Hildegard's more or less like just throwing out her bedroll, curling up in it, and Laug staying with her and snuggling down. But Laug is ready to be on watch.
All right.
Babies.
Neither of them really need to sleep, but
So, Ikla, while you're watching out of the cave,
Yeah.
tiny weasel suddenly runs up your back and sits on your head and is also watching.
Oh. It's like, oh. Really?
He's very alert.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, help me keep an eye out.
All right. So you and a pair of animals. Anybody else have anything, or are they just all settling down to rest?
Settling down to rest, watching over Hildegard.
Yeah, he goes
Yep,
very
settling
tense.
down.
she passes out pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right.
Although 10 days have passed now, so... Right, I think so, yes. Yeah, I'm counting right. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
It's all good.
It.
Do we need to do watches or?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah.
I would.
Since we're not as fucked up as badly, we should start. You and I should do watches.
Yeah.
You have the aid of 3 familiars, apparently.
Yes. Us and the familiars will do watches.
I don't have dark vision, so I'm not sure if I will be very good.
I
at
will
it.
take.
You
I'll
are
take-
your own light source.
Yes, but that's more of a liability.
Eh,
You have
Bundle
dark vision,
yourself
right,
up as tightly as you can in your bedroll.
Garm, you have dark vision, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well then I'll take I'll take first. You take second, or would you like to take first?
I'll take first.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Go, Garm's eyes.
So you go and settle down yourself as Garm nestles up against the mouth of the cave. A couple of little woodland critters also keeping watch. I'll say that provides aid for this purpose, so perception with advantage. 15. Okay. You watch the sun set over the mountains. Still heavy and cloudy, so the light just kind of dims. You start to see the northern lights come out at one point. It's not calming, though. It's actually kind of eerie because the longer you look at it, it certainly looks like it's making faces. High up in the sky, distorted visages of screams, gnashing teeth. For the large part, it's very quiet. No whistling, no bizarre sounds. Until about halfway through your watch. You hear something coming from outside, but you're not sure from what direction. Strange, sort of bizarre, gargling, clacking sound. It's distant. It's guttural.
I don't trust like that. Gonna lightly nudge Jetta awake. No, nothing. I don't think it's reason enough to start panicking immediately, but
Listen.
Listens. Do I hear the sound?
You do.
Hmm. Does it sound close?
Vaguely. It's hard to tell.
I don't like that.
Nor do I.
So why don't we just build up a little snow in front of the entrance? Maybe make it a little harder to see in here?
Perhaps.
Alright, I got it. Keep, watch my back.
All right. Can you make a stealth check for me as you do this?
Oh god. Oh fuck. 16.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck.
So
Well,
you begin.
the damage you were hoping for. Sorry.
There's
I don't want to
no.
get sneak attacked.
There's no snow in the interior of the cave itself. You realize that to do this, you'd have to step outside.
That was her intent, to go outside it, just like to the mouth of it, you know?
Yep. You
And just
quietly
pass.
make your way up
Yeah.
and out into the open, starting to gather up things from a snowbank. Alright.
Scarf to watch my back.
yeah.
I have to ask before this proceeds, how much longer can you guys go?
We should be good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. We'll get this done then. 'Cause this would be a good stopping point if not.
Oh god.
Sorry, I was muted again. Sorry, I'm eating, but I'm good to go.
What
Okay.
happens to me,
Okay.
baby?
Well, let's find out, shall we? All right, you start gathering it. It's quiet. You're looking around. You don't hear that sound again right away.
Okay.
Then something drips onto your shoulder. Something warm and kind of viscous.
Well,
You hear the sound again.
eyes flicker to Garm.
Your eyes linger upwards. And you see
Oh.
two of these staring right down at you from about 20 feet in the air.
Alright, I look back up at them.
And let's see what happens here.
Found vast eyeballs.
Yeah.
Okay. To reroll that. Okay.
I need only the most vintage of eyeballs.
My
This is a basic
eyes
eyeball.
were. I'm so used to scanning the ground and like ways of walking. Failed to look up.
Okay,
Because
so
what would want to fly in this weather?
indeed. You see these bizarre floating cephaloid beings covered in eyes and eye stalks. It kind of resembles a much ganglier version of the creature that Vask has summoned in the past. While everyone else is sleeping, one of them from its central eye shoots out a beam of light. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as the other one will swoop down and attempt to bite you.
Oh, son of a...
I'm sorry.
19!
Okay, you just pass.
Oh my god!
Well, you more than just pass. So this eye beam does manage to make contact with you, And for a moment, you feel your connection to your arm go limp, like it wasn't
Oh.
there. But you managed to recollect and come back.
I like that.
As the other one comes down and attempts to bite you with a 23.
Fuck, yeah, that hits. What I could do about that.
All right. So you take 9 points of piercing damage as it starts to float up into the air with the little kobold in its mouth.
Oh no,
Big-sized.
you're travel sized.
Can I bring out the blade? Can I, like, just... as it's pulling me away with my arm holding onto it, can I extend the blade while I'm holding onto it?
I mean, it's technically holding on to you, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna stab this fucker!
All right, go for it. Garm, you see her get
Yeah.
picked up and taken away.
27.
Yeah. I'm gonna rouse the fucking camp. Up!
Huh?
It's a 27 hit.
It
Dust levitates a few inches up. I was like, what?
14.
Oh my god.
Hildegard is
Obviously,
awake and already aiming at these things. The ravens can automatically awaken her. Weird connection.
Obviously a cliff.
Obviously a cliff.
God damn it.
Where am I being carried away, BB?
You guys, the cave is over here.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I'm being killed by the fucking obviously a cliff over here.
You see a cliff, yeah.
So you guys...
I've been betrayed by my attempt to be useful.
Smart. You're just being smart.
Oh god, I guess I'm small right now. I'm not even a medium creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, these are large sized. You
Fuck
are
me.
inside of one of their mouths.
For what it counts, it loses 10 feet of movement because I slashed the fuck out of it.
Yep. All right, 14 damage to this one. Let me get their stats set up real quick.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't stealthy enough, guys.
I really need a ranged option.
How far off the ground are they?
They have floated up a good solid. They came down about 10 feet and they went up about 10 feet. So right now, 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
are we able to get our healing back, or are we still damaged from the fight?
I'll allow the rolls.
Well, I don't know if I got anything. Not that I really need anything. I don't know if I got anything because I was only asleep for part of my rest.
Yeah, you two didn't technically get a rest yet, so
Yeah. Fuck.
why it pays to do the rest at the end of things usually.
Hey, but hey,
Alright.
I didn't really have anything to worry
It's true.
to recover. So
This is true. All right. Plus 10. So at this exact moment, as you step out, you see Ikla is currently dangling in this thing's mouth, and the other one is trying to fight the other one to get at it.
Mine!
They are gibbering and growling at each other like rabid dogs.
I'm not food.
Then why are you snack shaped?
She just activates the blade and just like sinks it into this thing wherever she can.
Would Vask recognize what they're speaking if they speak either abyssal or deep speech?
Actually, yeah, you would understand a few words coming out of their mouths. There's not much, it's just, no, my victuals. No, it's my victuals. I got it first. It's delicious little silver shape. We don't get to eat those much. You needs to let us have it too. Just a tail.
Jesus.
The other one is speaking
British.
with its mouth full.
It
Every
just
time
has
it does, every time it does, its teeth stab in just a tiny bit more. All right. Roll initiative again.
I'm almost gonna feel sorry for killing them.
Oh, I'm not.
Almost.
I'm not. I'm fucking not.
So, I know what happens with fighting these things. Does Vest know what happens?
You fought Tyrant Kin like this before, but you know that they can be very unpredictable. Okay, let's see. That was a
15. Oh wait, let's see if I get one better.
Oh, again, they rolled a 17.
17.
Hey, same as them.
I have a 1 dex.
They have a 2. What a coincidence. That's funny.
God damn it.
I love having good initiative for a change.
All right, now some music again. Let's go with. Is it? Yeah, let's do the old standby again. All right, so you all step out, still a little groggy, not fully rested, and see that combat has found you yet again. Now, the tank is getting bitten and dangled up about 10 feet in the air by these things. Hildegard, it is your turn.
Hey Nora,
Yes.
would you be okay if I hit you?
Do it.
So let me just line this up. 20,
We
30.
can deal with the role-playing consequences of that.
Perfect. She's Hildegard's running out here. Rog on her shoulder.
Laura's okay with it. We'll see how Eagla reacts.
Sees this
Yeah.
thing basically try to
Especially.
slurp a kobold tail like spaghetti.
She doesn't have a tail, actually.
That's unfortunate. Okay, slurp a kobold
Yeah.
leg like spaghetti. And on instinct, she reaches and just thrusts. Cone of cold.
Oh my god, that's a lot, though.
You're inside it. You're fine.
I also got a 23, so...
You take half.
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't know if you're gonna roll that much. What's half of 37? Jesus
Oh,
It's
Christ.
actually, it's actually a low ass roll. Cone of cold.
18?
That would be 18, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just reaches forward. She looks like she's intending to do an Eldritch Blast, but instead just all the cold in the surrounding area coalesces and then out of the area in front of her.
Yeah, you just see, like, her eyes turn to you and look like, what the fuck?
Okay. So the one that Eagla stabbed passes the save, the other one fails. So he only takes half damage.
Hildegard looks mildly confused.
Eco looks hurt in
Oh,
both ways.
oh
Too
look!
bad you're not
you
a
got
real
hit.
silver kobold. You'd have cold resistance. Nah, I'm kidding. You wouldn't.
Yeah. No, wait, that's,
Cold pulled.
Purely for flavor. All right.
You got hit
The
finally.
other one, on the other hand, that one gets hit pretty hard. Dang. Yeah, that other one, the one that was arguing with his friend, is not looking great already.
Damn. Then with that, Laug is going to yeet himself off his rock and fly over to flank with currently being chewed on Eagla. And he going to peck it. Peck. No, he's not. Never mind.
Yeah,
get
that misses.
advantage for flanking.
Oh yeah, right. Fuck. That's the entire reason I did that. 14?
Just misses.
Damn. Oh.
There's
Okay,
just too many eyes to choose from.
Yeah.
Yes.
And of course, bonus action for magic rocks. Raug on the shoulder gets a shot. Pew.
That one hits.
Yeah, nice. 9.
Okay.
Is going at the one chewing on Ikla as well.
Okay.
Turn.
Mm,
Oh boy. I did ask for this.
all right, it is their turn now. They both got hit pretty damn hard by that. It's going to spit Ikla out. They're both
Ow.
going to float an additional 10 feet up into the air.
Can I
There
hold
now.
on?
Are they? Did it just leave Laug's zone?
It would have, yes.
Can I hold on to it, actually?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this fucker. Tries to spit her out, but she just grits into it.
Roll athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
Alright. Athletics, please. Natural 20!
Yeah, you're hanging on just fine. You actually managed to get up on top of it somehow.
Yeah.
Like,
You get spat out, and you're like, "Oh fuck this!" And you grab it by an eye stalk and swing around on it, and land on top of its head.
So,
God.
do attacks of opportunity get advantage or flanking?
Yeah, they would.
All right.
Doesn't hit
Aw.
though.
He's only got a +4 to hit.
Still.
Nora,
Yes.
it's like those beetles that if a frog tries to eat them, the beetles will like actually escape out of their mouths, turn around, and then start eating the frogs themselves.
She looks pissed.
You never eaten me. I'm busting your face up.
All right, so now I got to roll a lot of d6s.
Yeah. This is going to hurt.
I'm
Just
crashing
go
this
ball
plane
turn.
with no survivors.
Since me and Vara are still in the cave, do we have half cover or something?
They're high. They could see you guys pretty clearly. You're not technically in the cave. That would be off the
Oh,
map.
okay. Okay.
All right, so first round of beam attacks from the first one.
I'm just fighting for every advantage we could get.
Okay, one that has currently got a kobold on top of it. Okay. All right. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Nora.
Me? Okay. Natural 20.
Totally
Christ.
fine. You dodged nimbly out of the way, man. You are pissed.
She's so pissed.
So the first eye beam misses you. The second, I need you to make a. Okay. Second one, it's going to target at. Second one's going to target the bird.
Oh no.
Needs to make a strength save.
Oh. Well, we'll see. 14.
It it just passes. Holy shit. So it shoots out of the beam and it feels almost like a telekinetic push, similar to what Vask does. But sure does not do anything. Your bird just shrugs it off and just gives him a get good look.
Motivated by spite and eye thirst.
And the third beam from the first one, it will target. Yeah, it'll target Nat again. I need you to make. This one will be a dexterity save again.
Oh god. I'm not as good with these.
You pass. You're
17.
fine. All right, you dodge all three. Now it's the other one's turn to fire beams.
fuck?
Vask, you just hear, get it off, get it off. The other one, like, I got you. Okay. Rerolling too. That's interesting. That's a combo.
you really don't expect your sandwich to start stabbing you in the face.
Yeah.
You should with-
something to eat. And its broken, horrible little voice. All right.
Alright, let's save. I gotta make now.
It's just a kobold. Look out, it's got a knife!
Here's a knife.
It is a knife.
Its head is a knife. All right. Need you to make a dex save again.
Oh god. Fell. Oh.
It hits you, and your arm, your prosthetic one, goes limp.
Oh god, I don't like that.
It is now useless until a predetermined time.
Oh fuck. What?
Oh
Did it?
no.
How?
We'll find out later. All right, 2 more rays.
Shit.
It's like, I called it! And now... Oh, wait. It is going to target Hildegard with the 2 other rays.
Alright.
So, need you to make a con save.
Alright. Yeah, didn't think I'd
And also a dex save.
That's a little better.
Hey,
Yeah,
there
You
you
you're
are
right on
go.
that one.
away from Garm.
20 more, literally.
Alright, so what do those do? Or that one, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing happens if you... Yeah, okay.
For the con save?
Just 1 second, I'm reading something.
Oh. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay. Just making sure exactly how an ability worked for future reference. Hey. You take... That's not bad. 21 points of necrotic damage. You dodge 1 beam, which melts a line of snow and clearly was a bit of heat vision of some kind. Then you get hit by something that makes you feel as though you've just lost all of your appetite and you feel your muscles atrophy a bit.
She
Or hit
she
by
knows
an innervation
the
ray.
she knows the touch of necrotic damage. She starts to hyperventilate a little bit.
No.
But interestingly, the necrotic damage doesn't do nearly as much as it should. She is
Mhm.
resistant,
That's right.
Hey.
so
It
it's
doesn't
10.
kill you.
It rolled 13,
20, I
19,
think.
21. So yeah, it would be reduced down to 10.
10.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Not bad.
So yeah, you just see Vascu just over here. It doesn't look like it did all that much. Just suddenly worried, and they start bickering again. All right, they're both
Vasquez
20
just
feet up in
amused.
the air.
This is my turn now, yes?
It is.
Well, she like looks around like, what the fuck? Whatever. And she just,
I need you before you do anything to make a wisdom save.
oh fuck. Oh no. At 3.
All right, as you move to attack it, you look into its eye. It shrieks a little bit and looks up at you, and you are stunned.
Oh wait, in that case, I have it. I have advantage on things that make me stunned.
Okay, roll again.
Oh god, but this is still a -1.
Hmm.
Yep, still fail.
Fuck.
So-
Oh no.
You are stunned, which means you are going to fall off of this thing 20 feet, which means you're going to take some fall damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's only 5 points of falling damage. You're lucky. Those are pretty low rolls. But you are still stunned for the moment.
Well, this sucks.
Hey. All right, now I'm mad. All right. So if you're stunned,
Well,
that
I think you can't. Can you still take a bonus action when you're stunned?
you can't take actions or reactions. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yep. You can't do any actions. You can't move and can only speak falteringly. Automatically fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
So I
Sure,
can
on
do a
that
bonus
first.
because I just wanna use if I can use a bonus action, I'm just gonna brace up. Or
You
is
can't
that-
technically use bonus actions for this, so no, unfortunately.
Okay. All right, then turn.
All right, Vara.
Okay. So she can see Garm like staring up at them, kind of getting angry because he can't reach them, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run over to him
Dog watching birds.
and I'm gonna toss you my light crossbow and the bolts that I have.
Hey.
All right. I'd say that would take your action to do.
Okay. And then let me see. Do I have any bonus actions that can do anything? Not particularly. Yeah, the only bonus action I have is to actually Misty Step, but I want to keep that for later, so I'm just gonna back off again.
Valid. All right. Vask.
Okay. Seeing them flying up and seeing how they're casting multiple eye rays, I'm going to reach up and just telekinetically compress them as I slow them.
Well, you see, if you're looking right at them, unfortunately, you're going to need to make a wisdom
Oh,
save as well.
I thought it was a range thing.
It is not.
they were
This
up.
is not even an attack ability.
Oh,
Hmm.
I thought. Okay. So what's the save?
It is a wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Yep, you are stunned as well as you look at it. You're starting to put two and two together, those of you remaining, that making direct eye contact with its central eye can come with some big risks.
Oh yeah, I can't use this. Okay. I thought I had a save reroll, but I do not.
I should have communicated this to you sooner, Vara. Because I have a risky means of getting up there.
Okay.
Well,
what you
have a
gotta
less
do.
risky one.
Yeah, I guess these aren't the standard since they're large.
I mean,
I have a risky means of getting up on their level. Following, God damn it, Nora's example.
Mm-hmm.
Hiccups. I can cast Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay with you, Vara? I know you've handed me the crossbow, but
I mean, it's up to you to do what you want to do in your turn.
She gave you an option.
Yeah. The option is now there.
yeah. Very well, I will attempt to use my bonus action to Misty Step on top.
You got to make the wisdom save
Right.
before you can do that. Well,
Oh no.
as you move,
What a
suddenly
white- Wow.
Vara and Hildegard are the only ones still moving.
Jesus shit.
The most hurt, squishy members of the are gonna have to carry the team.
Yeah, this is a fun thing. Let's just say these guys function similarly to Umber Hulks.
So
Yeah,
Did-
I fucked up. I already thought these were the standard goth. Whoops.
Hit me, Raven. Hit me if you have to.
am I still like having like in eye contact with the central eye from this angle?
You could be very easily if you turn to look at it. You gauge that you could potentially try to avert looking at it to attack, which would cause disadvantage on the attack roll, but you wouldn't have to worry about that save.
Do I want to gamble on the save?
Okay.
I'm good questioning now. Um, I'm gonna do something dumb.
I love dumb.
I'm gonna pop my other once per day spell. It just like, she's averting her gaze, can't quite look at it, and she uses a magical. You just see a little bit of light flare in one of her hands, and all of a sudden, Laug over here, if you could see a bird grin, he is ear to ear grinning, and what he does is he will close his eyes, or I guess avert his gaze technically. He's going to shift over this way, open his beak, and breathe fire across both of these fuckers.
Nice.
Angling so he's not hitting.
Well, they're 20 feet up in the air and Jetta's on the ground, so you're not going to hit anybody.
So yeah, he's just flying to aim to cone these bitches.
Okay. Dragon's Breath, go for it.
Hang on. Yeah. Get to use Hildegard's fucking thing. 5th level, because that's just how fucking Warlocks work.
Okay. DC 16. Let's see. What's that going to do to them if they... Oh. Okay. Let's see what their dex scores are real quick. Not bad.
This
Not good enough, though. They both fail. How do you want to do this? Because this kills both of them.
Oh god.
Thank God.
Well, he's point blanking one of them, so you actually see he opens bill and the cone hits into one of them, just spilling blood and gore out as it just goes through one and bursts into the other, and essentially just smashing them.
Nice.
These guys were like glass cannons.
Yeah. They're not exactly glass cannons, they're glass problems.
Yeah.
All right. They burn. Well, what element are you using?
That one was fire, let's just say.
Okay. So, yeah. The bodies collapsed and float down and just collapse down to the ground like deflating balloons. And you guys instantly have your movement returned.
Alright, everybody.
Jenna looks around like, what the fuck? Sees them both dead on the ground.
Just see Laug just cockily land down on your shoulder, looking very proud of himself.
Yeah.
She
Give pets.
goes into the cave.
That's fair.
I guess these are too crispy to harvest anything useful.
They have been burned, so yeah, you could try, but you're not going to get anything in pristine condition.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh no, I mean if I had gotten what I needed, I would have just said let's call the expedition.
We'll be handling the bird's crispy fried eldritch horror eyes, though.
Quite a few of them have popped, but yeah, your birds are enjoying themselves.
They're Kentucky Fried Beholder. Vara was getting ready to cast Scatter, by the way. Just
Oh my God.
He's gonna haul all 5 of our asses over to the edge of the cliff.
Yeah. She is in the cave. She goes back in the cave and just is huddling up against the wall.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Go back to sleep.
I'm sorry, Vara. That was my doing.
For what?
It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who went out there.
I was keeping an eye out. I was too focused on the ground. When the undead rose, I wasn't looking up to the sky.
Well, look. We can assign blame, or we can just be glad that we won and learn from it.
Yeah, we're all okay at the end of the day.
She doesn't see it because it's Hildegard, but the two who are closer to probably see Jenna give Hildegard a harsh look before turning back to the cave wall. Going to try and get some sleep now.
Okay. I'm alright.
And
Do you
I'm
want me
sorry
to rest?
for this expedition.
What? You both started to say something.
Yeah, I'm. Go ahead, ask.
Oh, Vast just kind of quietly. He's like, again, I'm sorry for this expedition.
No, we all agree. We all wanted to do this, Bask.
Yes, it's not exactly a wonderful trip, but it's still a nice adventure.
It was ours to make. It was our choice to make. It didn't make us.
I
Garm, you were already on watch. Actually, the rest of you go back in the cave. I'll take first watch.
No, I don't think so.
perhaps
You go to bed.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It looks like she wants to argue, but then just deflates a little and.
if you feel the need to make yourself useful, then let us finish what you set out of the cave to do in the first place.
She thinks about it, and she gets up and goes and packs up a bit of like a snowdrift around, to try and not like block the entrance, but try and make it harder to look inside.
Yeah, I will assist.
All right, well, I hope you're ready to fight a couple of death kisses.
Baby, I will murder you.
Not if I murder you guys first.
Her eyes do like repeatedly flicker up, like look in the air.
Totally fair.
Mhm.
The bodies, thanks to the cold of the two rubbery eyeball monsters, have largely cooled down. They're starting to just kind of sag down and they look like deflated basketballs.
Personally, I've always found goths to be visually more disturbing than full beholders. It's just the whole
'Cause they're
eyes
fucked
on
up.
the membrane of the eye.
Yeah, they're gross.
So would this technically be a full rest, or?
No, you
No.
guys have technically already rolled for the rest.
Oh.
Me and Garm did not. Do we get to, or?
I meant the. Yeah, never mind.
It technically counts as a short rest for the purposes of you guys. It's only
Okay.
one night.
Gotcha.
I will be kind and allow you both to roll hit die if you need them. If you don't,
I could use
well,
some.
I could use some. I'll just do 2.
Have some of the stew.
Yeah. 1, 2.
It's... Yeah.
Right.
And...
It takes you a little bit, but you managed to make a little. All right. Pretty simple little hedge around the edge of the cave. You can still see, looking out from outside, the firelight is very noticeable out there in the dark. You could totally see why those things were pretty immediately drifting over there.
Maybe their bodies will serve as a
fuck
warning
you.
to anything else.
And you also can see the light coming off of Vask's face a little bit while bundled up and cooking. So, yeah, it's pretty easy to see how those things got the drop on you.
Yeah, alright. She doesn't say anything,
I am a
but...
liability.
Garm, she's like very, very tense.
Mm-hmm.
And she just gets out of her small form and... I guess... It's very cramped in there, so... I guess she goes into her true form. So it's still bigger than Equal, but she's not small anymore.
Yeah.
She doesn't say a word. She just packs it up. You can see her like scanning the sky until like figuring out where they where they came from, and like looking back at the cave and noticing the the firelight and the tattoo light. And she just and then goes in the cave and sits away from wherever Hildegard is. Oh wait, does my arm come back?
Yeah, it does. It functions
Okay.
again.
Okay.
It functioned like as soon as they were both dead.
Okay. And she sits, gets as comfortable as she can and just tries to and sleeps.
Yeah, he may not have a lot of social graces, but even though he notices all the nasty looks you're throwing.
It's not super subtle.
Yeah.
She got blasted with a coat of cold.
Yeah. He's not going to say anything because he's not sure what to say, but he's keeping a tab on that.
Fair.
Before he nods off, he'll try to jot down as much as he could observe from fighting those things.
Okay. All right. So, Var, if you're on watch, could you roll a perception check?
I can. Is Soccer able to help me?
I'll allow it.
He has advantage on hearing and smell, so...
14. Okay. Just still a little bit surprised by just how suddenly things went from quiet and serene to under attack by floating eyeball monsters. Just warm your hands, gaze out at the night, looking in all directions. Everyone else drifted off to sleep. You see something off in the distance. Not entirely sure what at first. You're not sure what exactly you're looking at. It's very far away, but on a nearby mountainside, you see what looked like a series of lantern lights. Just a few of them at first. Faint and slightly bluish green in coloration.
Hmm.
Then you see others begin to appear alongside it.
Oh,
More and more and more of them until you realize there's probably almost 100 of these lights, and then they start to move. You can barely hear anything over the wind in the distance, but you see them move around the mountain. That's when you realize you're looking at something serpentine, slithering around the base of a mountain.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You're not sure what to think at first. Not sure if your eyes are playing tricks on you, if it was more the undead, maybe that strange whistling again. And you just feel something brush against your mind.
Okay.
Not even like in an aggressive hostility, just curiosity.
So it's not aggressive and it's curious.
It seems so.
She's gonna brush back and go, "Hello."
You are met as though your words encounter just a wall of endless glass. No discernible response at all.
It doesn't change from curiosity to hostility, does it?
Doesn't seem to.
So she'll just keep watching and, try to keep her mind as open and friendly as possible, just in case. But if it's not aggressive, then she's not going to be aggressive either.
All right. It's quiet again for some time. Then the ground tremors just the slightest bit. Just enough where a few pebbles fall from the ceiling of the cave and some ice cracks. And you see below the edge of the cliff, faint glow of that same light. Not super close, but enough where you can see there is light coming up from below. And it's moving away pretty quickly.
She's gonna just keep her eyes on it, keep her eyes on the cave, and make sure that nothing's sneaking up on anybody. But she's gonna watch this thing until she can't see it anymore.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Aren't close enough?
Okay,
oh,
you pass. There's a moment when you're looking around And for a moment, it looks like the sides of the cave are beginning to melt and grow dark. And not the ice, the stone itself. You see things drooping, colors warping, like your vision is going, like you're experiencing a high. You shake your head and snap out of it. Look around, making sure nothing's nearby. You don't see those blue lights anymore.
Okay.
And you feel something brush your mind again. This time, not curious. It's like a knock at the door.
No one's home.
Does it feel aggressive?
It's very serious compared to before. Its focus is on you, you can clearly determine. You hear a voice. Ancient, brittle, like broken volcanic stone. Bright and illuminated, but not warm or inviting. This is no place for you, little seer. Your gifts and mine do not mix well.
Can I ask why? I don't plan to be here very long. If it bothers you, I will leave, though.
Your kind see truth. My truth is a little harder to swallow than others. If you value your gift and do not wish to see it polluted, leave intact. Consider this my only mercy. And the presence dissipates.
Do the lights,
So I think we met the super boss.
Mm.
do the lights go off?
It is gone.
Okay. She's gonna smack Vask awake. Like, there's no gentleness about this. She rushes into the cave and slaps him
like,
across the face.
And the light to just like someone flick the dimmer to max. Like, what?
Okay.
Yeah, the funny thing about that, when you hit him, the light actually does go off.
What? What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Clap on.
Clap
What?
Do it again.
on! Okay, that's fascinating.
Do it again for science.
That's fascinating, and I
What
kind of
did
want to
you
slap
do?
you again, but I need you.
No, don't.
I need you to listen to me real quick here, Vask. I just saw like a fucking snake made out of lights that told me to get the fuck out of here.
Does that sound familiar?
No, that's a new one to you. Sounds Philipponish enough with the whole light glowing thing.
Yeah, normally they don't really talk back, although the things that try to eat Ikla were very chatty, but that's intense.
Like, it told me, like, my gifts and yours do not interact well. If you don't want your gift to be polluted, you need to leave, and this is my only mercy.
Wait, is it saying yours as in mine, Vask, or its powers?
It's in mine. And she's, like, pointing at herself.
Does Vask get the feeling that the divination powers of Vara would not react well with the madness-inducing things of a very powerful Fellspawn, it seems?
You get the vibe this thing fucks with divination magic. Based on what
Oh.
You're starting to put that together based on what Dimly told Nat. Dimly couldn't sense this thing at all.
Beware the eldritch truth.
Did you say that you... Oh, what was it that you said again? Opens up the book.
So
I say opens up as I'm scrolling up.
she paraphrases much more calmly this time, like almost exactly what it said.
Yeah, it sounds,
Gaze into the heart of the fellstone and learn it does not
Learn
choose to be learned.
but you use divination to learn that.
All I know is that it, like, knocked on my mind. It was really curious at first, but then it was serious and went, hey, get the fuck out.
Knocking a little more insistently. Hey, it's the landlord!
Has Vask ever heard of a powerful presence like this taking, like, such a personal interest in someone? Because this is,
Feldspawn
No,
don't
Feldspawn-
usually converse.
No, they do not.
But if it's been here long enough and has grown...
so...
Bask, I want you to
Does that
have...
mean we need to... Have what?
I mean, I want to help you with whatever you're doing, but I also think I should listen to whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we should just cut our losses. This isn't worth it. I'm sorry.
No apologies.
This is good to know.
Didn't know that thing was here. I'm just glad that it, like, gave me a choice. 'Cause I don't think it had to.
You know it's bad when Jormungandr itself tells you, get out. You're not built like for this.
So, let's let everyone sleep, and then we'll head back to Bowbarrow in the morning.
Okay, also, just 1 second, and she's gonna slap his leg to see if he turns back on.
He does.
Oh my god!
Fascinating! Slaps him again.
What?
And it's off.
Slap on,
I caught my
slap
hand.
off. The slapper.
All I can imagine is Vask was like, why did I think of this sooner?
This
Does
is
it
all
turn
for
back
that.
on when he slaps?
Since at avoiding combat was my downfall.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just, I just know now, one of the hags who's watching us through the TV screen is just,
Ask does scream into his pillow, just like, oh my god.
That's pretty good.
God, you've been holding on to that.
I have.
Wow.
for weeks, I have grown.
Phoebe's like, I can't wait for somebody to slap him. I just can't wait.
Some bitch could have just slapped me. That would have been over.
Oh my god.
I avoid conflict because I'm a squishy wizard.
Thus he gained the new epitaph. Vask, the slapper.
The glow slapper.
Oh my god, he really is a glow stick.
Crack
But
him
except
open.
you crack him a little bit and he turns off.
What are you holding from the people that you haven't told what the hell that did to them yet?
Oh, you'll find out.
What are you holding?
You'll find out.
That's Scott.
I'm scared.
The last one's gonna be really niche circumstances or something.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's all glorious stuff.
You beautiful
Fucking
bastard.
witches.
So we're gonna reverse the expedition, because, yeah, I think we're literally getting the meta narrative to say, hey, you need to leave.
Right, well, my curiosity
Sorry,
is
I wasted
satisfied.
2 sessions for it.
We'll come back later and beat it up.
My curiosity is satisfied, and we have learned really useful information.
Yeah,
We've
honestly, we can
gotten
give some of that info back to the town. That will give them some more solid stuff to be like, hey, don't go here.
we've gotten the
that's legit.
range.
Don't do it.
Yeah, we've gotten the range of which we can measure against. It's good.
Yeah.
So, what happens, like, in the morning? She lets you sleep the bare minimum to, like, be healed. And then she's gonna wake up. Hey, hello, wake up. We're leaving.
What?
Hey, guess what? I don't glow anymore.
You,
I
you
just-
don't glow anymore?
Does it,
Why
did
don't
it
you
wear
glow
off?
anymore?
Vara's got the magic touch. Just hold out my arm.
I slap him.
Blinks.
Squints.
You
Walks over
haven't-
and slaps his arm.
Goes
Light
off.
So, you actually haven't been hit since the hags?
Only by
Hey.
magic, apparently.
Has to be physical
Nothing
force.
physical.
So yes,
What? Okay,
that's
well-
fascinating and hilarious, but... And then she's gonna tell him exactly what happened last night.
We're
Yeah, I was
leaving.
just trying to lessen
Lighten the
blow.
mood?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
no,
oh my
we're
God.
leaving.
I'm walking out into the snow.
Jumping off the cliff.
Lighten the mood fast, just turns around, doesn't say anything, plows into a snowbank, and is never
Turns
seen
back, yeah.
again.
He
Goes
goes
back up into
off the
full
cliff.
size, picks up Vara. We're leaving.
hmm
We just feather fall off the cliff.
Very well.
We're heading straight to Balbaro, no rest.
Yes.
Gonna put a hand on Vest's shoulder. Not too much force mind. It's just
Though I'm sorry we couldn't find what you were looking for, but it is not for nothing.
Yeah, I am really sorry, Vask. I really wanted you to have your... whatever you're looking for.
It'll just cost me a lot more to buy the stuff.
We'll find it elsewhere.
Aye.
This isn't the only.
We'll find a lesser source.
crater.
Yeah.
No, let's go.
Do you have
Arm.
me
She does.
tucked in your
Uh-oh.
arm?
Yes.
Garm, as you
Oh.
were leaving, you feel the hackles in the back of your neck raise. And you
Oh.
feel that strange tingling sensation you have when you know that your patron is close.
even though it is daytime or morning.
Mhm. Yep. This vague feeling just of danger. This vague feeling of this is dangerous prey. That is you feel something brushing in your mind for a moment.
Uh-oh.
You are granted a vision for a moment of a dark, dank place lined with just thousands of purple, glowing crystals. And you see slinking out from the shadows of it a serpentine shape covered in lights.
And this is underground, you said, of some kind?
Yep.
Oh,
You're
it's
not
in the
able to
mountain.
react. It happens very quickly. I will show you what you see.
Oh boy.
Sick.
Oh no, is Gortog pulling your leash and telling you no?
You see this, and there's just this little moment of contact, then delightful collection of curses you have upon you, little hound. My garden is no place for your mongrels. Tell your master and all who follow him, if any of them venture here, this valley will burn, and all shall be part of the whistling wind.
Yeah, he stops at his tracks, like eyes squeezed shut tight, hands on his head.
Arm?
You okay?
Eyes blink open, and I assume the image is gone.
Mm-hmm. You are back in reality.
Arm, come on.
It was talking to you, wasn't it?
Yes. I saw its face.
Show us if I link us.
Not now. Not here. We need to leave.
He takes Biter by the bridle and marches ahead.
Lighter has one eye glancing back the way you came very attentively.
So,
Yeah.
Nat looks up at them out and, like, you know, trying to see if she can see anything.
Full perception check.
And fuck it, I'm gonna use a Moxie point to get advantage.
Vask, the telepathic Fellspawn hunter, is feeling kind of dejected that it's not reaching out to him.
They're like, oh, I'll enlighten you. He just wants to get the fuck out of Dodge.
21. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You glance around the mountain peaks trying to find something. Your eyes go over to the first mountain where Vara happened to see it the first time, and you spy something interesting. Gouge marks in the sides of the mountain stone, dozens of feet apart from each other. You see the trail this thing left behind while it moved.
Oh, fuck.
None of you heard a thing until it was close.
Alright, come on. Go, Garm. She, like, pushes you.
You have me under your arm. You picked me
Oh,
up.
Garm.
Oh, Garm.
Not you.
Yeah,
Garm.
I'm going ahead. I ain't fucking with that either. I ain't down with that.
You'll find another place to find your stone, Vask.
And just quickly as we were leaving the cave, Vask would have just taken a look at the beholderkin in the light. Were there any eyes that weren't destroyed or eaten?
Can
Or
you make
any
an
useful
investigation check?
Yeah. Investigation and not Arcana? Okay.
You're looking for a physical object.
Yeah. Nope.
Yep.
Oh.
I think everyone's just like pushing Vask. Is like, nope, no time to wait. Let's go.
No. Yeah. No dice. All right. You make your way out of the mountain pass a much quicker pace than before. Thankfully going downhill.
I think Vask just at one point look at the bridge. Is like, you couldn't have saved me one.
One of those burps.
Mm.
Vask.
Mm.
I promise you, I will find you other eyes. But they will not be from this valley.
No, I mean, there's a lot of Fellspawn around. Like, I was just thinking that being a crater itself, that's like, you're not going to find material like that anywhere else.
We'll find another
Except
crater.
for other.
There's got to be more. We'll keep an eye out for it. We'll ask around.
Oh yeah, except that's the thing. All the craters come from around the same time, so they're going to be, unless they've been cleared out, they're going to have stuff like that.
Well, we'll look and we'll, learn. If we can't do the next one, we'll do the next one or the next one. We'll find this somewhere.
All right. You depart, leaving the forest behind. Make your way back to Balbarrow. And I think we'll call it there for the night.
Alright.
That was
Intense.
Yeah,
Some shit just happened.
shit just fucking happened.
I'm glad
What
that
the
I made that
Believe it or
wisdom
not,
save.
the
I'll be
encounter
honest.
with it was actually a random roll.
Oh wow.
Oh
Hmm.
my god.
There was
I'm
no
gonna
meta
write.
here. You guys could have kept going. I could have the possibility of this thing just finds out you're here and evaluates you.
I'm glad we came though.
Yeah.
Yes, so am I.
I'm glad we came. I'm just sorry that we couldn't get any farther.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the eyes.
It's Vasquez joking.
I think
I
that
got
this was still
Flash
a.
frozen and then popped by fire. Oh yeah,
This is
Hildegard
like
really did
just the
do
way the
ice
rolls
and
ended
fire that time in cones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've used all her new toys. She officially knows everything she can do now.
I still declare this expedition a success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gathered information. We had some. We have roleplay consequences.
Yes.
I am now. I got my arm turned off. I got stunned, and I got blasted by an ally. It's great.
Found out how to turn off fast too.
You
How to
just
what?
slap him.
Yeah, to turn off fast. That's right. Yes, I was right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to some witches about that.
Slap on, slap off, slapper.
Farrah's
So
making.
stupid.
No, don't feel stupid. VV is just fucking
Troll?
the
Diabolical?
cooking of a rat.
Oh, real quick, Sarah, your cooking stuff gets us a +1 to HP die, right?
Per hit die, yeah.
That would actually bring me up to exactly full HP.
Damn.
Yeah, when I was rolling my hit die, because of the extras, I was able to get to exactly full.
Thank you. Man, having large hit die is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Man, is it?
You want to hear something that
That's
stinks?
But
But
I didn't take any damage that session.
I didn't until the thing fucking bit me.
it's much like the. Like,
Then again, I usually get slapped pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
it sounds like the
I
fourth-
dodged.
I just realized Ikla getting attacked by a Gauth, or however you say it, is similar to how
Gauth.
Joggin was ambushed and almost eaten by a Grell. Both
It is.
aberrations trying to eat the small-sized member of the team.
They like the little bites.
Yeah,
This is the
Scouts
fourth
have an
time.
ability. The stunning gaze ability is triggered literally at the start of a creature's turn. Any
Yeah,
creature that
I
can see the Scout's
thought it was
central
only
eye,
within like a certain radius, though.
30 feet.
So I just kind of figured out that doesn't affect saving throw spells or area of effect spells. So you can
Yeah,
avert
that's
your
why
gaze.
I try to use slow, but I didn't say I averted my gaze, so I lost everything. So didn't use my spell slot though.
You
so.
didn't use your spell, yeah.
Yep.
No, it's fine. We can rest up and get our spells back.
Yeah.
You guys, there's nothing stopping you from going back in there. It is technically
Yeah.
winnable. It is just a deadly encounter range.
So, do you want to take another crack at it and hunt for some more?
You're gonna
I
have
say
to-
we hunt something else.
Yeah, you're
It
gonna
did
have to-
warn Garm that if you came back, there'd be consequences.
Yeah, once we get down to the bound, I'm gonna share that information.
Let's.
Did it also confirm that it is the Whistling Woods?
Yeah,
Said they'd be part of the Whistling Wind.
it definitely commands the. Yeah, I know what it looks like. I won't spill the beans on that just yet, though.
Good.
The wind activated those cold light walkers, and this thing's covered in lights.
I'm guessing it uses them to keep away.
Something like that.
If you want to go back in that valley, you're gonna have to be real good at fucking
Convincing
convincing Vara to get her ass back in there because it's not happening.
Yeah.
Is
There's
there anything else?
Vara's usually very empty-headed and whatnot, but that put the fear of
Hey!
God into her.
Yeah, hey, you see the future? Well, fuck that. I'm gonna break it.
So,
Specifically that.
is like any other regions we can hunt around?
Yeah, you can hunt around the
Not in the
mountains or the
Broadmoor.
coastline, whatever you want.
His garden, though, that's interesting.
It's just Fellspawn in general is what I need the parts from.
Yeah, we
So
will get.
doesn't have to be from here. I know we're heading to Breveland next, and there's supposedly a bunch there because
You would know firsthand experience. Springtime, a lot of them crawl out. The reason why, during the winter, there's a lot of flood tides that come in from the ocean to the swampier
Oh.
regions. The water freezes, and then when it melts in the spring, there's a bunch of frozen fellspawn that wake up all over the countryside and start rampaging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds
Your
easier.
opportunities are going to be pretty good.
That sounds easier than giant snake mountain god.
But yeah, and hey,
yeah,
we get to tell.
Vasquez has stories about Breveland that need to happen in game.
Yeah,
You'll have plenty of opportunities. So,
and we get to tell. Sorry.
unless you guys have another specific thing you want to do, next session we'll move forward and do the feast. Something a little more
Yay.
lighthearted.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
start wrapping up the winter in this place.
Yeah, that will be a good denouement.
That'd be great.
Yeah,